delay. So hello everyone. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, but I had reasonable reasons. Is it okay to say like that? Yeah, we are creating something very important for you, I think. And I'm not sure when it will, when you will be able to see that, but definitely I will say. So what we have here, we have GG Millans. I played 1500s, but I busted just ace queen for like ace queen against 10-9 suited for a bunch of chips and bounties, but I lost that. Right now I have 2 tables, but I will have much more. This is GG Millans Shodak, and then we start 5k main event, 525 main event, 1k GG Master, 1500 Shodak, and bunch of good stuff, as you can see. And in GG Millans here in Shodak, I have 144,000, and 100 is a starting stock, and I have two bullets more, which I can use, but I'm not going to. So 50 antis, guys, and 50 antis. That's always a jam, Jack Dance. You that. That's just a brilliant hand. If that guys, I hope that guys has ace king, that would be great. We'll have like 50% against balls. That's cool. But folds are good. But that guy is tanking. I don't. Okay, he folds. All right, we got this. We get all in call. Hey, Jack guy's queen. Boom. Queen 9 and get called there. Check call. Corbut is a chip leader, mamma mia. This guy is dangerous. Sebastian. Go away, Sebastian. No. Okay. Jack is good. What he has. I don't think that he has flashes. But I don't have value bars anyway. I'm gonna check that. I hope he checks it back. Here against Ruswan, I'm just gonna check for this is complete bot Kato against button draw deck. Yoo-hoo, he checks. We got this. Okay. Queen is good. 8-7 check fold. Nine six, nothing we can do. Corbut has 400k. To play spade. 9-6 looks good. Yeah. But we will have more interest for sure. Well, overweight like 133,000 right now. And we'll have much more. Ace 8 suited, that's an open jam. That's an open jam. It works like ace 5, ace 4 suited in long deck, if we can say like that. So like we have 6 antis in the middle, and when I jam ace 8, they fold ace 9. And that's a good outcome. Also, if they call me, I have like roughly 40% equity against calling range. Okay. We need 10, 8. King is not good. Another king. No, that's a queen. What a bad bit. He was ahead. But like, I want to show you equity just for your understanding. So A side, ace jack, right? You think A side is dead. But I had 40% equity. See? Against just like better ace, you have 40%. That's the short deck, bro. Okay, 20 seconds and we will be on air. $5K just started. Okay, I lost one bullet here. And we will use another one. Hello, Dennis. Hello, my friend. King 10 suited, just open jam always. You could check jam there. You mind? I still have good flushes. Okay, 9-7 wins. That's the way. Let me start the streamer mode. Streamer mode is on. Привіт, Денис. Привіт, Андрію, дякую. I hope to win all table. Yeah. Thank you, bro. So now we have to post our links everywhere. We're on there. Dennis, we are gonna take it. We're gonna take something for sure. We will see, bro. Thank you for your support. King Queen. We call that. What do you got, Andre? I have top pair. Should I raise that? That's the question. Just a moment. I will post my links. I think answer is yes because of his sizing. Yeah. Top pair, good kicker. Let's do sizing like 12. So he raised from small blind, and I'm on the big blind. It is. So he raised, I call. He bets small, I raise, and he calls. And now I have top two pairs. I think I'm betting, but the question what kind of sizing we use here. We could go some tricky sizings, but like what are you thinking about my hands there? 17. Yeah, it is a good one. Maybe a bit smaller even. It's like we can bet fold. And also it could be a block bet fold or block bet check check. All right. Now we spare less than one and like what we can bluff there. Jack 9 first of all, right? Jack 9 off. We hit with 5-6. We check 4x. I have a few 10-9s there, just like very few. Maybe just very few Jack 10, but mostly Jack 9. So we have so many bluffs actually. And value jam would be from two pairs, I think. So there's I'm jam 7-8 plus. I don't have 7-4 or 8-4. Okay. We got this. We could use many alternative lines that are just like, I believe we have to raise anyway. Yeah, 35 antis, I jam a7 for sure. Okay. Probably he has aces. No, just ace 10. I don't know why he reacts like that. Maybe he had bad feeling about that. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just like you don't want to call because like, you know, you're done, and he knew it. Okay, I take this. One big blind. Okay, here we can jam. I think jam it is the best decision. He has swap ways, but just that guy is super shorty. That guy is shallow, so not much, not many options I have actually. Over limp it is an option, but just jam it is a better option. Привіт, Пахомчику, привіт, друже. This is 5k actually, and he raised. I got 3 bats. I 4 bat. Five bat. What do we do, guys? Definitely, we are not folding. In my opinion, that's a weird play. Anyway, like doesn't matter what he has because like the situation is not great for 5 bats. But I mean, like small 5 bats. Why you want to do that? But I'm okay with that. Of course, I'm calling. Even I would not cover him, I would call this beautiful hand. But I have to fold that. And lost link. Jack 9 suited. I don't know. 20 to end this. Poo poo poo. Poo poo poo. Jack 9. I think it is a call. I don't know, but I think it is a call. Oh, that's good. He double ups. That's a flip. If you didn't know, that's like literally flip. 45% for Jack 9. So, yeah. Then it's behind you a guy. They're selling your home. Where is the guy? I don't know, bro. What are you talking about? I don't see any. King Jack, we can overlay them. Hey, then, good luck today. Thank you very much. Do you think Usyk should retire? I don't think about that. I think he's just a god. That's it. What do you like? What are you supposed to think about Usyk? Like Usyk, the greatest. That's it. I can call a race 0-6. It is a race. What the hell is going on behind you? Someone walking with a camera? I don't see any. Really? No, I think just it is delusional. Just you're tripping or whatever. Хтось ходить в кімнаті. Не було такого. Бачу, Денису ставлю лайк. Дякую, друже. Хто це чоловік? Без поняття про що кажете, друзі. Чисто ж, бачите, нікого нема. Тільки це дама пік. This is just like I think this is a queen of spite. Maybe that's her friend, I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's go by. We have to peel that, but just like it looks like maybe we can even fold, but no, I think in theory we just always call that, bro. And I'm not sure what to do here. Yeah, he has some ace X, but like what kind of and I have some ace X. Because like if he check raise there, just we're done, but we still can bet about that. You believe that? I don't know. That's very interesting situation. Because like if he has ace X, he might bet on the river, but also I can find arguments for checking. But when I have ace X, I could call on the turn, right? When I have ace X. He's still in a long tank, bro. So probably he's gonna bluff catch me. Yeah, he bluff catching. No, that's not a bluff. Oh god. What the heck? Why he just check call there? You have any explanation like why he check calls with a nut? He's afraid of what? That's it. But he should raise. That's the correct decision. Only one correct decision there. So I could check the river, but I think bad is better anyway. I mean, you can say he would never call you with a worse hand, but that's a stupid take. Because like we speak about we have to think only about equity, that's it. We should not think about like maybe he's calling, maybe he's not. That's the same with ace 10 here. He should raise, of course. Just never call. Just that's definitely bad decision. Like when you call in, you can argue and you say, "Oh, no one would call you with worse," but like, why? If no one will call you with worse, you can bluff all your hands, right? So it means that you just always check raise bluffing there, or what? Nothing else. All right. We got a situation now. Yeah, that's tricky. I was thinking about folding the turn, but I think in theory, call is good because I think okay, Bruno Walkman, he should be like pretty balanced, right? And then he checks. I think check is okay on the river with some frequency, not always, but just like let's say you bet with higher frequency and check with lower. But when you check, you definitely want to check raise. Just like because equity of your hand, just like to value raise or to value bet, you have to have just enough equity. It doesn't matter about like what you think about your opponent. Yeah, for sure. We have and here I lame, he raise, I call. Let's see how it goes because that's not a good structure for him. That's not a good structure. It looks like, you know, like when you're raising from, like, let's say, from first position and you play against big blind, that's gonna be a good structure for you. But in this case, he has less cards of the same suit because like he's not raising all of them, but I'm limp calling all of them. Also, like I have a decent amount of ace-x and like let's say he's not raising ace-5 pre-flop, but I limp calling ace-5, I limp calling ace-10. And check raise, and I'm gonna surrender right there. So I'm check raising, but I'm not betting the whole range there. So like I check raise, like let's say I have ace queen, I check raise. I have ace jack, I check raise, and then I will check call. So I have diamonds as well, like with ace. Sometimes I don't have it, but just some of them I just check fold, and that's not a big deal. I mean, some lines, but that structure is good for me, absolutely. And like when you hold in king, it is good because you block an ace king, all right? And you held in 6, you just block in some random 6 of diamond. And you have equity. You don't have to bluff everything because you don't have to bet everything on the turn after check raise. That's just like okay to have check folds when you check raising. We play our favorite show deck. And we have a starting stack, you can say like that, because like I have 183 and 100k behind with that bullet, and starting stack was 300k. Yeah, definitely we peel that. All right. He bats a lot on the turn. I can't do nothing. Okay, 4 high. 4 high, we always bluff that. And that's gonna be a big sizing. That's gonna be a big sizing, bro. Yeah, we just well butting easily. He has ace-x in his range, of course, but just like we polarize that with 4 high as well. We could use small sizing, but just like on this structure, I think I would go for big sizings most of the time when I'm value betting there. But I have some. You can say, oh, then it's maybe better. I think we can go for a smaller with a diamond card there in hand. I would love some diamond cards. 9-8 suited we call. Ooh, I'm not sure that I can lead that or not, but also I don't know how people would react on my lead. So, but I feel that we can lead somehow there, like in 3-bet pot there. But definitely, I'm not going to check all that. If he bats, I'm gonna check raise. He checks. So see, that's actually why I want to lead, because like people are gonna check that. I can bat or check as well, but I think my hand is strong enough to bat, and I want to protect that. And just like I still want to have a pretty wide range. That's why I use the smaller, smallest, not smallest, but just pretty small. So, okay. Hello, Teddy. Привіт, друже. Flawless 40 stream streak. Welcome, bro. Sounds good luck, good luck. Day one, 1500s. Let's go. I'm ready to lose, but I will do my best to win. Good luck, monkey. Fish. Yeah, 1500s. I'm gonna check right now. What do you think about that? I mean, just why not? we can check raise something and something random like that as well. You can say like you want to have extra equity, right? Like some straight draws or whatever, but you can have just a 7, right? You're blocking his they sets and you just like blocking 7x flush draw. And if it would not be a diamond 7, I would not do that. But as you can see, wow, they both folded. So we're happy. We're already online for 26 minutes, guys. But like I feel like I'm online for past 3 days. Yeah, we spent like few days. We creating a new content for you. Would you ever play the 150 GG Master? Not today, not today. Like I play sometimes, but just like I want to focus on the tables, especially like when I have shot deck. Shot deck is just like very intensive, and you have to be in the game always, and you have to stay focused. So I don't want to play too many tables. All right. Now we'll show you some hold'em. This is 5k bounty, and this is 525 bounty. So here I raise, and I'm gonna go for small. In ace queen, of course, I'm gonna 3-bet from in these positions. Sniper in the short deck for sure. Small with that hand. We can go small or big. I mean, like we could use like half of the pot, 60%, or just like small. Are you small? He's floating wider. Here I bet small against 2. Vieira check raise small. I call. And it is okay card on the turn. Not bad, not good. Like I have some straights. I have some ace, 10, ace, jack, whatever. So now he checks, and I don't think that I bluff my 6-5. I don't see any reasons. We still have some showdown. Maybe he's bluffing with 5. Anyway, so now in his eyes, like my best hand is ace 10, ace jack, something like that, or maybe ace high flush draw. He should go for just big, very big sizing there. Oh, that's small, very small sizing. Wow. Very interesting. So now he wraps like ace 10 hand, because like in his eyes, my hand is like ace 10, ace jack, pocket pairs like jack stance. So that's not a bluff from his side, and I'm gonna fold everything. That's pretty easy, right? I know that guy, and I think he plays that style exactly. Like he just like he's non-GTO guy for sure, and he's just playing against his opponent, not the guy's ranges when he plays against me. So here, yeah, we check the flop, check pre-flop, which is okay, I think, against this position, and we call twice. And the river, there is no sense of jamming or something. I don't think that he's our. But yeah, there is some sense. So, but I'm not sure like what equity I have here. What range he has? So he has some sets, right? But he still has too many straights there, and he just checked them. So I can't worry about that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, dice 10, he buys the flop, he buys the turn, and then he checked it. So he was bluffing twice against me, and I was bluff catching, and I was right. And then he checked, and I checked that back. So like if he buys the river, I would definitely call that, just like 100%. But just like Yeah, of course, like he hits the river, blah blah blah. Maybe we could raise somewhere, blah blah blah. But I think jacks we never raised in any. Yeah, I can raise them. Just like why I would raise the fob, why I would raise the turn. I don't see any arguments for that. So yeah, it is what it is. We lost minimum, and we could lose more if he buys the river. I want to go to do a bankroll challenge playing tournaments with a $2,000 bankroll. Okay, good luck, buddy. How many buys would you recommend I buys my bankroll management? Oh, everything on you. Like I don't know, like what kind of tournaments you play, what ROI you have, like, and so many questions you have to answer, and I think better just like I heard once that good good approach when you just do not spend more than 0.5% of your roll in one tournament. That could be a good take. I'm gonna jam. I hope to see fold. Maybe I don't know, call king 10 suited like that. Because I don't see why I'm just overlimping there with that stack size. I would overlimp like maybe, all right, okay. And we're on the risk, but we have 40% chance and we have 50% chance. Let's sweat together. We're gonna chop actually with high frequency. That could be a 10. It's 6. Oh, it is a 6, bro. He got me. Oh, that's possible. It is. But we have another bullet, another life. That guy always has better hand than I have. But actually, equity. You think he had very good hand, but no, it's just always 40%. when he had like he had like ace jack against ace 10 suited, bro. What the heck? You want to see 70, but no, he has 60. Okay, see you in a moment. All right, my friends. We have King Jack. Oh, and this is last bullet. We're gonna spin it. Good luck to Broski. Yeah, let's do this. King Jack. This is my very last bullet, bro. If they bust me, I will re-entry only at the end of the late registration. All right. We got one customer. Hello, Korea. Yes, good hand. Okay, we have good equity, bro. No, that's not. That's wrong card, but we still pick up some equity. 40%. It is a 7? It is a 7. We chop it. Okay. I take that. Jack 10 Siren. This is a great hand for sure, that. Oh, I got called that. 26 handers. We have a great hand. We are ahead. Did you know that? Boom. Sure, Dag, bro. I will show you that. See, 55%. Jack 10 suited versus 10s. In this game, equity works differently. Absolutely. That's very hard to understand. How that's possible? Jack 10 suited ahead against pocket 10s. But as you can see, it is ahead. Cameraman on the bike. Maybe it will be a video on GG Poker about poker millionaires. I don't know, bro. What are you talking about? I didn't see any. Should we lead that turn? That's the question. 4-7 we have. Yeah, we might lead that, but just like I don't think that we do that 100%. Like when you have like ace 5, do you want to do that? I'm not sure. He bats second barrel, queen jack with we're gonna call that. Ace in the hand, it is very important card. Alejandro. Ooh. So our plan was just to check call and what on the river, broski. I have some straights. I have some 2 pairs. Ace 5 is not good to call that, right? But the problem for him, he's not value jamming king, right? He's not value jamming top pair or something like. Yeah. But I have so many good things there. Just like, let's say 5-4. I'm not leading, right? Like 3-4. Sometimes I can lead, but just still I check in that. We can check our bad, and that's gonna be check. Very interesting king queen. I think I check again, and like if we hit the turn, we can win just like everything. Also, I have full houses. If you're curious. This is 2600. Alex raise, bite 4, check the turn, and I gonna bet the river. He's bluffing a lot there, but just like also value betting something. He could overbluff actually for that sizing. But king queen, we could raise or fold. That's it. But I think that's an overbluffing line there. Okay, 8-6 works. Here, this is 5k, 5k bounty. A6, it is a limp call or limp jam. 9, it is the jam. I use randomizer there, just like this is rare jam or just he said good luck and check and wait, right? Good luck, good luck. All right, okay. That's why he said good luck, right? Because we needed 7 on the river. Okay, queen is good. So I had the worst equity today. With I don't know why it doesn't show, but it's like around 37%, I think. Still good, but like not 100%. So I will do re-entry, but at the end of the lead registration. That's a bad run out on the river. It was good in turn, but just like my range seems like about something between. All right. Now we don't have much action, right? Uh, but we will wait for 52 minutes. I think that's gonna be correct choice. When you play just long deck Texas Hold'em, this is so chilly. Like, I mean, it is so easy. You just don't have to panic. You don't have to jam every single hand. You can wait. You can check, play some possible hands. But like in show deck in tournaments, mostly when you have like, mostly you just going all in. Unfortunately, you can just watch how it goes. Like Alex already went all in King Tan against what? See, like no, not much possible you see, right? Like jam call or jam fold. That's just like two outcomes in general. Like my hand a6 like with limb call or limb jam or limb whatever. Like it doesn't matter what you do. You just like do something with low frequency. You jam. With high frequency, you call. But just also interesting. Ace king off. And from his position, it could be raise or it could be even a jam. Just like straight jam. There is a one possible band. Yeah. Check. But he bats 7 there. So he bluffs 7 there. That's a bluff. Okay. We have Ice Queen here and we have 7,000 from 25,000. So we're just gonna rip it. That's an interesting question. I think he has no faults. Just like everything what he raised, he's supposed to call because of bounty. So like starting stack just 25,000. Yeah, that's a call for sure. That's it. $48 minutes of late rage. Sorry, I'm confused. Why did we jam 50 bigs? That's not a big blinds. That's antis. It is a short dark, yes, and that's not big blinds. That's antis. You can just like watch how it goes, how this game works. Just like you will see, there is no big blinds in the game. Just like no big blind. So see, it says big blind, but it is empty. And like every single hand every player puts 190 in the game, and just another player puts 190 on the button. So when I jam there, a6. Where is my a6? That's wrong, a6. So we had like 7 Andes already, and he raised 8, so it's like 15 already, and I'm out of position. Have 56 behind, and 15 already in the pot. So you don't have any options except call or jam. And equity in this game is very close. You remember I showed you that Jack 10 suited, for example, had just 55% against hands, 45, right? So like ace6 against any pair would do great job, but like against ace king, that's also okay. It's like 37% equity or something. So everything is super close in this game, and you just like have to put pressure. You have to win chips out without showdown. But like with showdown, that's not easy. You have to win flips, and almost every Owen in showdown that's a flip. It's close to flip. So don't think about that. Like sometimes you have like 55, sometimes you have 60, sometimes you have 40, but that's not a big difference. I don't know, maybe even I can overflow there. So see what's going on. Like people just like going all in every single time. Why he's waiting? He's maybe tanking, he's waiting on time. So this is like this is not a great situation for kings. Because like Shodak, it is very specific game, guys, and you have to understand that hands like equity of hands would be absolutely different. See, like Ajax suited has 45% versus kings. That's what I'm talking about. Like, so a6 has like 40 something against kings. So like you will have so many spots when you just flipping, and like to be really ahead, that's almost impossible. Like that's so rare. Like when you have like aces against kings or something, or like aces against ace king, but that's rare because of blockers. Almost never. Actually, that's almost never happened. The situation when you go in all in ace king against aces, because it happens, but just like so rare. If we compare to long dark, just the two different games with different scenarios because of blockers. Ace queen and 3. So what we do? We just 3-bet call. I think that's the best way. Yeah. Defaults. That's it. Доброго вечора, Андрій. Дякую. N8. That's fine. That's fine, давай. E6 this, just range by the Привіт, Бес. I'm just observing what is happening here. I will use my second try here for sure. Houston. So this is the second bias hand in Texas Hold'em. Let's see how it works. Yeah, I had bad feeling about that because like we have a recreational player who opened 4 bars. But let's say if I would have queens, I don't know what I would do. I definitely would not jam. But kings, this second bust, and right, you have to play that. You're welcome, brother. Always welcome. Yeah, but this game is very interesting, honestly. Like you just there is a problem with those Owens. Like when we will have ICM, it would be different because like you will have fold equity. But like when you play GPV, like how we played, you didn't have fold equity there, so or you have like just it is just super the level of the like is super low. Like, so as you can see, they just like you can observe, you can watch how they play. See, like lame jam. That's how it works. Mm. So I think he's doing that on purpose, right? That's smart. See, he's tanking. So he wants to play less hands. Yeah. Tables are not soft. Tables are much harder than you can imagine. Oh, much tougher. All right, let's play simple game, right? This is Texas Hold'em. I raised. And we got 2 players on the left, and I think check or bad. Both options are good, but we're gonna check. Just a unknown player on the button from Brazil. I don't have any information. So I think he assumed that my range is weak because I check. That's how I see how people react. And I get a check call because of big sizing. So if he would bet smaller, I would check raise. Okay, he snap check. So he has nothing, right? Literally. Maybe 8, you know? But he will think about betting 8. He has nothing. Like, maybe now he hits a jack or something, but his range is weak. That's it. But he could raise. That could be crazy. If he raise, I have to call. Okay. As I said, he has nothing, but okay, that was not nothing. 10-3, of course, that's a part of his calling range on the button. Now we know. Yeah, but I had great hand to bluff catch him, and his range was weak. And that's true. That's why he buys big then on the phone. So that's just a default fun player. Like, not fun player, but this is just default weak line. You can call that. Like, I have a dumb question. That's okay. So if in show deck, as you said, most of shows is a flip, how do we become good at it? Yeah, bro, that's why this game is the hardest game in the world I ever played. It is the Foxen, yeah, it is a real Foxen. So like, this game has huge variance because see, like that's not a flip, of course, like, right? But what do you expect, right? You expect that ace queen just like beating queen jack just most of the time, but still the equity is 62% for ace queen, 37 for queen jack. But this is just the best, right? The best outcome, right? Like you dominate it, even like you block one spider. See, that's the problem, bro. I mean, like when someone calls you, how to beat it? You have to find situations. You have to find decisions. Yeah, and like most of the money you making not in this. Actually, in Texas Hold'em, I would say the same. You're not making money at the beginning of the tournament, even you just like, you know, double ups or triple ups. Of course, you earn some money, but just like few dimes if you want to. But like most of the money you make in just like after the late registration. So the real tournament poker starts after the late registration. In show deck, the same. In the show deck, the same. So that's why like it is cool to play from the beginning for me, yeah, because you got extra chips. Did you know that on GG Poker, when you pre-register, you have like early bird if it is buying $400 or less, but if it is higher, you have bonus chips. So early bird, see, like 10% to starting stack, and yeah, that's important, and that's a good bonus to start the tournament. But then if I just bust like after a few hours, like, and I see like we have only 15 minutes until the end of late rage, I think it is better for me just to play to register in max late registration. But we will have many interesting tournaments today, just like a bunch of them. I already spent like 21,000 on binds. That's gonna be 30. And 5k, 3k, 15k. We're gonna spend 60,000 today, I think. Don't worry, Dennis. I lose flips where I have 75%. Oh, everyone losing those with the same frequency. Don't think that you just like only you losing. I lost actually. Did you saw that? I busted from a 5k just a moment ago. Ace queen versus ace 3 suited. Yeah, but that's normal for us. For like we always see that we think, okay, we are unlucky. Okay, we just lost, and other people are just much luckier than we are. That's popular thought, but that's not true. We're all losing. We're all losing with better hands, and that's normal because, like in poker, that's okay. When you have 75%, that's not much. That's not hungry. 75%, it means that you're gonna lose every fourth time, right? So like you will win only 1, 2, 3, and then 4, boom, you lost. And it could be like 5 times in a row because like it doesn't matter. Won a big hand, flush over flush, and pair board. Congrats. Previously, I might get scared, but I ask myself what Dennis would do, and I shove and get caught by lower flush. Flawless. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much for your feedback. Thank you for your words, and good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. I like my chances. 10 deuce. I think I just jammed, no? 11,000. Because of bounding. And we will play post forward there. This is small blind versus hijack. Check. We're gonna bot. Yeah, that's a guy. Oh, he votes. I thought maybe he's calling some more cards there. Yeah, that's so sick. Like that's always so like so yeah, see? Just like I mean like I know this game, I know those runouts, and just like it is happening so often, like because like equity. See, like because like you used to see that ace queen beats ace 10 so often, but like still like even in this case, ace 10, and this is the worst, like 36, because 10 is bad because of queen, because queen blocks some straights there. Like ace 6 would be better than ace 10 in that scenario. But still, like, fuck, you have like 36%, which is just the worst possible hand. What would be worse? Like, I don't know. Queen 9 would be better, no? Привіт, Ігорю, дякую, друже. Okay, just a second. Be right back. I understand Paradise. We all do, actually. But just like, let's think about that, right? What options we have? We can, struggle. We can blame someone's, or we just can use it, like, because that's normal. That's how it's supposed to be. And like, you don't have to think, oh, I had 30% and I won, and that's just the justice or something, because that justice doesn't exist. This is just the numbers. That's just equity. That's just like possibilities, whatever. So try to focus on the process, not on the result, because like, anyway, you can change the result, but you can change the process. You can be more in the game. You can make better decisions. You can generate more EV. That's it. What you can do. But those flips, like, even like when you have ace king against aces, you will lose sometimes, and that's okay. That's what's happening time to time. And when, like, just the problem in real life, when we say time to time, it is never, right? people think like 70%, it means that, or like 75%, it means that just like I gonna win always. But no, you're gonna win like often, but not so often. Like, you're gonna lose 25%. That's a lot, unfortunately. But just like when you focus on the process, everything is much easier, and you feel more happiness, because like when you're tilting, when you're just like, when you don't, yeah, of course we don't like that feeling, but it's just if you focus on other feelings, everything will be better. Oh, see, that guy went all in aces versus ace 4. Ace 4 got him almost. Okay, guys, I gotta eat. Hey Dennis, unfortunately I can't play GG poker in my country. Yeah, I understand. Do you try before you have any comments on this WPT? No, bro. But I wish you good luck. For me, I have more than enough action on GG poker, so I don't need any rooms right now. Hello, Oscar. My day is great. We're creating some new content for you guys. Actually, I had few days of content creation. This is third day already. So very happy about that. I was muted. Really. Anyway, if I was muted, Paradise, I want to say that yeah, it's happening with like two of us, and just like the question how we react on that. I thought I was not muted when I speak. So we will do that. Max late rage in GG Millions, of course. Mm. Good flop for queens now. Damn it, Dennis. Now I want a burger. Sorry, bro. Hello, Kosha. All right, there is an O in there, and he's never folding for sure. Oh, probably he's not folding as well. Or maybe he's tanking because it just makes sense because of 17 minutes until then. Yeah. Hands versus king nine, king queen. Here I squeeze Binder, Muller, and Chufari. That's, that's how we do it. Why not? They give me a chance. All right. So I three-bet him from button against cutoff. I squeeze against his call when he was on a small blind, and now I gonna three-bet him here. I will use not big sizing. Not big because of 33 bigs. Queen 10-4. Let's go off. There is no right answer on. How often are you going to gym? Oh, just this year I spent only 1 month in gym. I mean, I not every day. I'm not a huge fan of gym after my trauma, of my shoulder trauma, which I got from gym. So like I'm not fan of gym. And I do hiking. We do hiking almost every week. I'm walking a lot. I have some. I have some stuff. I do some exercises at home, but after my trauma, believe me, I, I'm not a huge fan of gym. What about diet? Diet, you know, it is a Greek word which means the lifestyle, right? So I'm trying to avoid some, but I don't have any specific diet, like right. Just I'm I'm trying to eat normal food, like where you can eat normal food at home, right? So homemade food most of the time. I'm eating a lot of buckwheat, rice, chicken, some vegetables. Vegetables. You know, yesterday I had a steak and that was bad idea. Even 8 Oz, it is too much for me. I prefer something lighter. Seafood is good. I can I can do prawns. Almost no pasta in my life for past like 5 years. I don't use the sugar for 15 years, but still I have I'm overweight. So my weight is 86 kilos right now. And that's okay for just normal person, right? I'm not the gym guy, you know. I'm also waiting GG to come in Bulgaria. Want to play there so badly, but yeah, I understand, bro. And that's actually so sad that we can't play in one place. And the reason is so stupid, like because of governments, because of taxes, because of money. You eating a fish sandwich. That was not a fish sandwich. That was just like I had vegetables and eggs. That's it. So that was egg sandwich. Yeah, that's smart to wait. I like how they do that. It's still like, you know, in short, like you put in your chips and aces and what, like you are not happy. You're just praying. That's it. What do you do? Yeah, same. This is 525 bounty hunters. I have nuts in this situation. I can check raise it even, I think. Why I'm nuts? Because like his range is super wide and he's gonna go crazy. But I think bluff catching with that hand would be okay also. Yeah, this hand, he has no queen, of course. Like, I think his range is super weak there. I don't know what he could bluff. Would he bluff there? I mean, by jamming, but I block that. I mean, 10-9. So, like, he jams on the two pairs through eight. That's it. Okay. I heard you. I thought you were saying something when you sat down with the sandwich. Yeah. I just switch off when I'm eating, you know. Hello, my friend. Hello, buddy. Good luck today. Thank you very much. What would be your biggest advice in poker? Focus on the process. Don't think about outcomes at all. Yeah. You have to. That's what you have to do. You have to focus on the process. We have 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We have to wait. And then we can register again. Three ads, bro. Seriously. Ask YouTube, bro. Why people asking me? You think I'm choosing how many ads to put or whatever? That's not me. I'm not making money from that. Just like I'm making, I don't know, $50 from stream. Or maybe 100. Maybe 200, I don't know. But like that's not my choice to put it or not. Or maybe when to put it. I can turn off totally, but that would be unfair, I think, right? I can use those money to pay to my editor. And that's a business for me anyway. But I'm not choosing where and how many ads to put on. That would be weird, no? I just registered into Sunday Marathon with 12 bigs. And now we'll register into Tankai with 10 entities. 12 entities. Like 35 entities, right? На що ми дивимося? Тому що я планую в нього перезайти. Я з нього вилетів і планую ще раз його зіграти. За хвилину. 3 people in the money. But we will have more entries right now. Just wait. Mikita Badzikowski. Boom. So this is gonna be my buy-ins already of the day. Sodi, Tukai. And we still warm up. That's crazy. We have overweight. We will for sure. 75,000. It is gonna be a huge overweight. I don't know how many people will enter right now, but definitely not enough. 56,000 overweight. Okay. I can check call him. Okay, maybe. Now we can just check. Shit. He missed value on the row. All right, let's go. So what we got? We have 12 people. 12 people in the game and 3 in the money. I get it through by him. Yeah. Oh, ace 10 suited. That's incredible. We're gonna jam for sure. But we can wait before we do. I think wait, it is a good idea. Ace Jack versus sevens. Okay. We need that flop over there. Oh, king soda. Been watching you for a while now. I play online poker in SA. PD weekend play GG poker. Yeah, that's sad for all of us. Oh, that's sad, bro. Oh, that's okay. Kings versus aces, 10 bigs. We need 10 race. No, you got me. Okay. We will try next. Next time. Yeah. Queen 8, no. What do we do ace 9 here? How wide his range there? Okay, that's enough. I mean, that's definitely enough to jam. No, that's just like nuts here. Okay, yeah, it's better hand. Everyone says good luck and just like play. GG, Alex. Do you learn from when you sober? Interesting question. What does it mean? How you can learn from sober? Okay. Second try gonna be kings against something. We'll see what it will be. See, like minimum payout 35,000, just like 3.5 pints. Oh, it is a good equity. No, not really. Okay. Yeah, sure. How much equity I had? Like, that's the best scenario, right? In Showdown. Yeah, I had 78. At least we have chips. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting spot. We have some bubble factor here. If I would have 10, 8, maybe I call it. What do you think? So many chips then. Or maybe I call this one. Mm, all right. But just like, I think it is a close decision, and like, probably you have to fold, but just you don't care. Like, you have so many chips, like, so many dead money there. Just, and this is a dead money for sure, almost for sure. Not like 100%, of course, but like, I think he's folding with very every piece of that. Just like he's calling aces, kings, ace king, maybe, but I don't think that he's raising ace king. He's jamming them, so like he's almost 100% false then. He's never raised calling queens there. I think he's supposed to leave there or something. Here we just open jam. We don't have any decisions here. We have 6 entities in the middle, and we have like 12, 13 behind. Okay. Once again against Mikita. Maybe this time, what he could have, like Queen 10 suited. That's the best one for us, right? Or Queen Jack suited. Jack 10 suited. Yeah, but Queen is better for us. But if he has ace, we're almost dead. Oh, yeah, that's just like, I have 5% equity, I think. Yeah. Oh, no. 5% wins. Yeah, I would never expect that I can win. Because I just like lost it all instead. Not all. Actually, I won Jack 10 seated versus Tan. But I have a pretty sick relationship with Shodek. Here we speak about all wins. Again, I overlink then. Or maybe fold. Yeah, I have to fold maybe. What about ICM? Ba ba ba. Yeah, we have to fold. Is there a today no GG Millions Hall? No, because it is phased and we will play day 2 tomorrow. I'm already in day 2 and already in the money, and tomorrow I gonna play that. I don't have much chips there, but just I'm in. That's enough. He's folding. Yeah, 6-7 or something. Yeah, you can fold. That's okay. I mean, you didn't have to call over this 100%. You have to call maybe 90 or something. Kings, my favorite hand, right? In Shaldak. Kings. Yeah. I don't think that I have much fold equity here. So, like, I mean, I could think about jams there, but just I'm still thinking about that actually. But like, if I jam 27, like, what he's gonna fold? He's never folding King Jack, right? Probably. Because like he has no pressure there. 50-50, I call. This is 1500 Sunday marathon, small blind versus big blind. He bets small, I call small, he checks, I bet big. I gotta jam you. Only one option. Never call. We have 23 behind. And here we have SPR 1 something, 1 point, whatever. He's not saying good luck, so it means he's folding. See, I have a read on him. No. No! I thought when he says good luck, it means that he calls. Yeah, we have to wait anyway. But now he's not wishing me good luck. Every single time when he wished me good luck, he won. All right. At least I'm not bad. Oh yeah, bro. Balls. Yeah, see, every single time he said good luck, he got me. This time he was in the silent. Oh, okay. I played aces against kings 2 times when I had kings today. So this is my first aces against kings when I have aces. And that guy blocks his kings. That's just a dream spot, right? Oh, 2600, it's 100 bakes. Come on, bro. Second stack. Pretty easy. He's voting king, jack, king, queen. Ace 10. I don't know what to do with jack 8. I don't think that I have lames. Or I have, because 9 people, right? Alright. Okay, what he's calling ace queen? Ace is okay. 10 is good. Not sure, I don't know. But like maybe it is a fold. So what options? He raised, right? What do we do? Okay. I'm not jamming that. He limps. We don't have much pressure, right? Still, we can click that limp button. Because like we have 9 people. Nah, I'm not jamming. Why I would? Three or 7 or this. It is 9. Who needs that 9? Good play. Thank you. Good luck, Mr. Smokage. Mm-hmm. All right, that's a good run out, bro. We pick up a clear equity. I can butt or chuck, but I think my button frequency should be low. 72 with chai. Oh, that was too fast. So we we have aces and just yeah, we're facing Owen, small Owen, but still Owen. Maybe that guy jumps. I don't know. Okay, he calls. What the heck? What we do with ices when I don't know what we do with ices. Should we call? So like what kind of hand you want to call then? Is there just like do you have any hands? Like what Okay. Does that. If I squeeze, of course, if that guy jumps, I call. Yeah, King 10 was very important there. Yeah, that was a dream spot with Isis. We had two spots, but it's very interesting that I lost before 2 times Kings against Aces. And now we got 2 times Aces against Kings, just like in a few hours. Wow, interesting. He could have 3 bats and falls there easily. Yeah. You run really poor. Wish I had your account. You think that's rigged, right? Because I'm a streamer. That makes sense. That's very well known information. She's a kofta. This is Lulemon, right? Design in Vancouver. I can share. I have actually a bunch of clothes from this brand. Very very good brand for people who live here. I think, but not only here, but just I like it. But also, that's cool. It is cool that they just this is Canadian brand. Yeah, still we put pressure on 7x, right? And we block straight. Mm-hmm. Final table, it is a 7 players, right? I think so. Yeah, 7 players. Oh, we have Owen and Calder. It is a flip. Ace King versus Kings. It is a flip, guys. Like, Kings are slightly ahead in show deck. See, 47% equity, 53. 53 for Kings. Why I always see that bigger stacks with wins with lower equity? Because that's what you want to see. That's that's how you're reacting on things. That's not true. Like, if you check any database, if you check your stats, just like hands you played, if you analyze through any programs, you will figure that that's not true. But this is how our brain works. Just like, because you have that thought in your head and you think that I'm not sure like what I do with that. Like that. 65 ain't this? You know what? I just gonna raise that. So this is just oh, this is quad, bro. It is result oriented. If you focus on other things, you will see other things. Just like matters, only attention matters. Interesting. The question: would he jam like ace eight all there, or would he just like folding? Because like this is a tricky spot when I raise, not jam. I think jam is fine. Pre-flop, but I think this tournament is so cute, so I don't want to. But if I raise, I think I follow that. It might be like I think we open jam or we raise fold. We don't want to raise call that. Just like if we facing like ace king, that's a problem. Ace queen, and that's all he jams. But he's not jamming jack 10 or like queen jack. Hello, Prophet Milan. Hello, Rome. So that's a delusional, my friend, about big stacks, about the rig system. That's just like our brains trying to find the reasoning, trying to find the explanations because we can get it because our okay because like our evolution process was different. You haven't even got your extra streamer aces per hour yet. Yeah, and I got 2 times aces already. Yeah, you know the drill, brother. So, like in short deck, pocket nines are not great if we compare with long deck. So they are not flipping against overcards. You remember when I went in Jack 10 suited versus tens, and Jack 10 suited is a hat. So like Yeah, that's so unusual for people who played only long black. Yeah, we need that 9 badly. How do you like the change to MTTs when Shroud Cash used to be your main game? Would you recommend grinding MTTs? I don't know, bro. Just like I don't prefer to recommend anything to anyone except like coffee or something like that, because this is your life, this is your money. So I just can share what I do and how I do that, but just like I'm not that guy who's gonna say, "Oh, you have to do that. You have to play there." I mean, I can say that, it's just like not about poker. Um, just like I can recommend the cafeteria or just restaurant. So like, if you ask me, would I choose MTT for living? No, I don't know. Only on a high level. Because like it is very stressful and you need so much money to play those tournaments. I mean, when you have family, kids, and what do you do? Like when you have to pay bills, but you just like bleeding, and they just the problem that in tournaments, even if you are, I don't know, Smilkovic, like Oli Shaman, whatever, if you are the best player in the world, you can have a negative year. So how are you gonna pay your bills, huh? How are you gonna live with that? So yeah, that's the problem. Variance. Ні, я не дивився бокс. У мене часу не було. Я знімав кіно для вас. Ну, точніше, я знімався в кіно для вас. Весь час. Всі ці дні. Nice hand, buddy. Indubitably. What is going on over there? Kabelinski raised. See, Anti, he's not fan of raising, but yeah, that's limp fold always. You never limp call in this situation. You don't have enough equity. Who was one streamer who used to always chain smoke into Supra? I don't know. He ended up pinking like a 4 million enter. I don't know. Oh, we can open jam that, not raise. So we have a different. Now, if I would have a jack, I would say I would jam a jack, maybe even no, the jack 10 this time, yeah. So like not a big difference between them. Because like if they call you with ace king, jack 10 is better, right? Much better. But if they call you with kings, ace jack better. So if we double ups right now, that could be huge. It is 80 ends and it's like a very good start. But if he falls, I'm okay. So we have two possible outcomes, right? We double ups or he falls. King Jack. It is a fold. It is a fold. It is a fold. I think so. I think it is a fold. Oh, giraffe. Yeah, he being 4 mils. I don't. I remember it was like 2 mils, whatever. But he's streaming right now, time to time. I saw him on Twitch. Yeah, I met him a few times, more even. I just rate him. He's a great content creator. Boom. Foxon is stalking you, bro. Okay. I can handle that. I hope so. 39 in the game, 23 in the money. What do we do? Ace 9. I get the call. So, like, he will have his weaker. That's a jam, I stand. Weaker ace-x. Also, I dominate some suited hands there. I dominate 9x, so that's a good call. If big blind jams, that guy falls, I call, of course. So here we go in all in. I hope to see a fold, but if he's calling, so be it. We have equity anyway. Good. Oh, we have to wait. But I folding. I'm gonna fold anyway. Just like I'm not raising that. Boom. Gabriel, what he has, like why he's tanking for so long. Or maybe he has connection problems. So, yeah, probably that's a connection problem. I don't know. Maybe that's just ace 8 suited and I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna win. Oh, we have all in call and ace 9 against kings, and now we will have final table. Yeah, that's a good one. It should be final table, no? It should be final table, 700. Cash games to build a raw MTT for the grow. Actually, that's true. Yeah, that's smart thought. You just told him you have ice king. Oh, really? You think I would know a 3-bar 6.5 with any other hands? Or what? That's interesting. I don't see much. Yeah, I don't have many reasons to buy that. Because like he's not folding ace 10 or like ace jack, but he's folding like 9-8 of spade. He might fold ace 6. Yeah, the same arguments. What the heck? So this is the final table. Yoo-hoo! Ooh. And that's a strong hand. That's open jam, bro. Just open jam. We don't have to wait much, so we're just gonna rip in. Like, you know, like we're thinking, but just like not for too long. What the heck? He jumps small blind. I call and he shows me 10-7. Oh, okay. Ace on the river. Smart move. Ace 9 I fold, but yeah, I have some. Okay, oh. That's a flip, bro. That's a flip. So we lost the flip for 110. Good game. Good luck, guys. Good luck. So, like, just for your understanding, 47% equity. Minus 20k. Pretty fast, right? Yeah, I was super close. And we generate so much EV there. We just, have to win a flip. You have to win a lot of flips to win the tournament. But if I would win that flip, I would have a very high chance to reach money. Just like I would say 60% chance, maybe like 65, something like that. Yes, I played Omaha Online. I even played like very high stakes Omaha Online. Just very, very high stakes. The variance there compared to entities, what do you mean? Variance in Omaha would be higher, of course. But how you can compare cash games, if you're asking about cash games and tournaments, there is no way you can compare them. This is just like to compare, basketball and football. Like, yeah, you have a ball, but that's it. Those just like, but those games are different. Very different. That was a good start. I had a final table of 10k to the millions today, but yeah, I finished 7th. Yeah, he's streaming. Giraffe, he's streaming time to time. I saw him. King 9. Still like 18 minutes until that light rage. But like, I like that guy, right? I don't know. Still fall. Okay. Oh, I won. Oh, that's good. So that jam with Queen 10 suited is amazing jam because like people folding Queen Jack, people folding King Queen, and those hands are dominating. But against Ace King, you're literally flipping. You just have to win that flip, and you're in the money with high chance, right? And you can fight for title, but first of all, you have win those Owens. This game has end west variance. Hey, but online, watching you on TV. Oh, mama, I'm on TV. Or in TV. Yeah, I'm in TV. Yeah. We'll start 5k in 11 minutes. And also, like, we have decent stack here in 2600 and only 16 minutes until the end of late rage. And here, I use super light rage and see what's happening. Oh yeah, 36 in and 23 in the money. So King 3. I think we can fold or 3-bet. There is no sense of calling. Дякую, Юрію. Oh, Queens, hello. I will 3-bet for sure. What sizing we use? I think we want 7.5. We want to fold against jams there. But we don't want to 3-bet. big, right? Maybe if he asked 40, I would do 8, 8 something. But here we go small. It is small. How to find weaknesses? Sorry, bro. I'm not the coach. I'm just a guy who playing poker and streaming it. For 3 deuce, what do we do? We can check. That's interesting option. But I think better, right? Yeah, but it's better for sure. Because like, if you think about that, maybe we do small jam, or we do average jam. Yeah, okay. Oh, it looks like he's jamming, no? Oh, calls. So, as planned, average and jam. In his eyes, I could have some ace highs, or whatever flush draws, or just even maybe ace king, whatever. Wow. Wow. Okay. I take this. We're approaching to the money here, but we still have a bunch of people like 34 in the game, 23 in the money, chip leader, open raise. And we can jam or 3-bet, but I think I 3-bet with suited. What would be the worst hand you would open jam with? When I jam queen 10 suited. Oh, he calls. What do you ask? Okay. So we're in a good shape. Okay. To turn off. Саме в цю секунду у мене 3 столи, але додасться ще один за 5к. Буквально через 7 секунд. You're asking about Jack Queen 10 there. So the weakest hand would be, I think 10-9 suited, you jam. Ace 8 suited, you jam. Ace 7 suited, you jam. Yeah, I think Ace 7, Ace 9, Ace 8 suited. Something like that. Jack 10 off, 10-9 suited. But off-suited Broadway, no. I think off-suited Broadway you want to raise. Yeah, I think raise is good. So like mostly you want to jump Ace X, suited Broadway, even suited 10-9, because like it has very good equity against calling range. Because like they folding tens, obvious. What I do is tens, that's the question. I'm not jamming them, right? Yeah, you'll just like leave them or something. um, well, I'm not sure like what What are you asking about? Because if you're asking about like Queen 10, because like we played many hands already. Oh, we have to rename my stream, right? $54. So we have a straight flush draw. We need to hit at least 5. Fuck, we missed everything, bro. And that guy hits and he busts me. What the fuck? How we can miss everything? We had like 70% equity or something. Mamma mia. Oh, why I checked that? Yeah, that's a bad check. Yeah, that was a bad check on the flop. Now I just like my hand is stupid. Ah, yeah, but like my title is good here. Just we have to rename over that. Guys, please click that like button and subscribe to my channels, because if you're doing that during the stream, YouTube will show my stream to other people, and that's just great news for us. Be right back. What is that? This is 5k. Main. Do you ever play Russian Cash? Sometimes for fun. Yep. What is Ajax suited? It is Ajax suited? What do you mean? Or you mean like when we had Queen 10 suited, what I would do is actually Ajax suited? I think I would jam them. I don't know, like maybe limp. Also, it is a thing. Yeah, limp is the thing. Yeah, maybe raise. You can raise or limp. It depends how people will react after you. I think on that table, limp is better. Anyway, Queen 10 suited, you just jamming. But King Queen off, you can't. See, like, because like when you jump Queen 10 suited, like why suited is important because like if you got like two players in, you have to have that suit. Like you have to have suited hand. That's very important. Second, like when you jump Queen 10, they are folding Queen Jack and King Queen and 10 King and Ace 10. So that's so cool. Are they calling with Jack? Maybe actually, but that's not the problem. You are flipping. But against Ace King, you're just like flipping. So you're happy to see Ace King there. Because like that's the best outcome, right? Thank you for your love, my friend. Yeah, probably we know of all that. This is 26 Hungary's Grand Prix Euro. I raise two bigs, he jumps 10 bigs, and I call Quintan. Okay. He's automatically re-entered. What program do you use to manage your tables when you drag a new one into view? Does it switch places? Yes, it does. It is a Jurajin. 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 Right? Fuck. Jin. That's the name of the program. Okay. I'm gonna open Kick chat. I have no messages there, but just in case. 51 in the game, 17 in the money, it says. And here we have 6 people to go. Six faults. No, They're gonna jam a lot, actually. But like 10-9, I'm not going all in there. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not going all in. Like, I mean, це не клубний покер, друже. Це просто GG покер. Wobble. Є просто застосунок для клубу, але це GG Club. Так? GG Poker Club. А це GG Poker Global. Тут наразі 7. Серйозно, Денис? 755 817 гравців. Фух. Я думав зараз. Я не міг сказати, я 700, ну це тупняк жорсткий. So yeah, we have like right now on GG Poker 700,000 people. More than. That's pretty sick, bro. I can flat that. I think flat is okay. I mean, I want to bluff something like ace 10, ace 9, some random ace, but ace jack has good equity there. Just like I'm in position. Yeah, he doesn't care about ICM in this stage, I think, but just still. We would have many good opportunities there. What is that, broski? I'm not sure that I want to flaw that much, but yeah, all right. I mean, the positions are too strong. Like, I need a bit more reasons outside like that. Just slightly more. This is Sunday main event 5K, and we will raise that hand. Bug dates. Привіт, граю мікроліміти 10 B15. Ніяких інструментів не використовую, рад для задоволення, але хочу покращити гру. Пораджу дивитися відео. Є от відео українською, їх доволі багато. І це було б класно. Зазвичай тут радять добре подумати і забути про. Ні, ну тут насправді питання дуже добре. Тобто людина хоче. Людина усвідомлює, що грає для задоволення і хоче покращити гру, і це зрозуміла, класна мотивація, як на мене. Це найважливіша мотивація. І ну, я можу тобі сказати, що є багато відео українською. Я можу тобі навіть дати посилання на одне з них, в якому я брав участь. Але, як на мене, от відеоматеріал це, типу, найкращий варіант. Але для мене, знову ж таки. Найкращий варіант отримати інформацію. Коли тобі пояснюють логіку. Тобто, звісно, не потрібно використовувати всі ці фінти, скажімо так, на своїх лімітах. Але ти можеш використовувати логіку. Логіка значно важливіша, ніж сама роздача. Oh, we have big action, да. Should I check raise or call? I think check raise is amazing. I love that very much. So, like, I have strays, right? I have a bunch of strays there. He's sizing small. We can attack that. We have queen. We're blocking king, queen. We have runners. We have deuce. Deuce is... Oh. That's also good, like, when you die 3 bars like that. Mostly they losing, right? I mean, not many... Yeah, not many hands wants to play like that. So I'm totally fine with that. Previously, you said that you made your money now off content creation and you would be willing to share. Guys, I'm making money as a content creator, but not from YouTube or Twitch. I'm making from YouTube and Twitch just, I don't know, a few $1,000s, maybe a bit more a month. But just, I'm ambassador of the biggest brand in the world. And this type of collaboration gives you enough money to make normal living. That's how it works when you are creating content for living. Like, you have to collaborate with brands, like, I mean, to make living. You don't have to, but just like if you want to make normal money, that's how it works. Of course, I can't say numbers, but just believe me, it is more than enough to make normal living here in Canada. I understand, like, your curiosity, like, you want to know how much money I'm making as a content creator, and that's normal. But I'm not. I don't have right to say that. Like, so, just believe me that it is enough to make normal living here in Canada. To have normal living. Diego, Kelvin. Oh, that could be very dangerous. Like, he has 37 bigs, I have 46 bigs. We have 3 people before. We have 3 people to the money. Just we're almost in the money, but we are not in the money. So we have to put the pressure there, right? Yeah, he could Limbri raise a lot. Not a lot. Come on, bro. What are you talking about? Just like theoretically, you can Limbri raise a lot because like you don't have many calls against that. Like, I mean, you can Limbri raise and call all in with those stacks. I mean, You can, but that would be a bad idea. So if I buy 2.4, no, I can go big. 30 behind, 15 in the middle. Can 3-bet by 54, that's too much. I would 3-bet 20 and less. So why I fold king queen here? Just like I don't like option calling, first of all, because like we have three very smart players there. So like that guy could squeeze a lot, and like it's hard to protect out of position. Also, like we just like squeeze that. That's good option, but just I decided to chill a bit. I think this just like you can do that, but also the reason you understand, right? Like we have like very smart people over there, and I would do some squeezes, but not like even I didn't use any like randomizer. Just like I can do that randomly. I'm not happy to do that too often. And we can 3-bet here. I think 3-bet or fold. It is a. No, yeah, 3-bet is good. Yeah, just 3-bet the 100% 3-bet. That's it. Not 3-bet fold, but just 3-bet. 3-bet fold against like jump. Yeah, that makes sense. But just like just never call. That's what I'm trying to explain. So you remember, like I called Ajax in similar spot against him. So Ajax a bit stronger, so I'm okay with that. But like when I 3-bet I stand, they fold Ajax. They might fold, like they should fold, but like maybe they would not. I don't know, but in theory they should. Or maybe that's a close decision for them. I think with that ICM it is okay fold with Ajax always. That could be first IDM of the day. I spent 2 or 3 buy-ins on that tournament. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Like my total buy-ins is like 40k already today. What do each of those color tags mean? Just different playstyle. How I see their playstyles, but I'm not sharing that information anyway. Sometimes I can say something about that. Let's say we can expect different things from this guy and this guy, and this guy and this guy and this guy. But also I remember all of them. So if someone has a color, it means almost 100%. Like okay, let's say like 90%, or that I know him very well. I can jump that. I think jump is better than any options. So like if he has king 10 or he has a queen jack, he has huge problem, right? And he's just falling now. Yeah, you can say like call also good, but like when he had 0.1, I have more motivation. So like I don't want to play, I want to just like win that preflop. That's it. And we're getting draft for why did I? This is 525 bound. Oh, he leads. I think he's leading. All right. He just got us. Badass. All right. Do you make money from poker monthly? No one's. Like, how it's possible to make money monthly? You can make money from poker. You can just like generate even winning. You're winning time to time. Sometimes you're winning, sometimes you're losing. Poker, that's not a job where you just like can say like, oh, I'm making money every month, whatever. You have expectation in poker for sure, but also you have variance and like it could be huge. You can have like even negative years easily, even if you are the best player in the world. Завжди, будь ласка, Віталій. Дякую. Okay, so like if you play, okay, let's say like that. If you play cash games and you just like, if you can count rake back bonuses like you making monthly, but like if you don't count your bankroll losses or yeah, because like back in the days, like 10 years ago, like let's say when I played professionally, I was grinding for Supernova Elite, or what that was like even 12 years ago or something. And I was making like 120K in bonuses a year. I mean, minimum, like, and it was like $10,000 a month in bonuses, and you just like technically got those money every month. So you're making money, but just like you can lose or win like 20, 30K during that month. So you don't count them. And just that's because if you count money which you won from poker as money and you count them as, oh, I made those money, that's wrong. You did not. That not belongs to you. This is just like variance. Okay, if you want like, okay, we'll three about that. If you won like, I don't know, $10,000 from $100 tournament, that not belongs to you. This is not yours money. This is not. So if you just like have positive expectation in that tournament, let's say you have like ROI like 30%, it means that you're making $30 per tournament. Doesn't matter you win $10,000 or you lost $100. So winnings and earnings, it is a big difference in my opinion. Just like in my brain. They still have 5 people alive there. Shot deck. Kabelinski, he is a chip leader. Yeah. Yeah, nice payout, like 140. Very interesting situation, Oda. Oscar, raise, Kelvin 3 bats. This is direct bubble. Wow, call. For me, call looks very strong. Just like, what do you want to call that? Yeah, but also like he has a big stack, so he doesn't have like much pressure there. But Kelvin has 20 bigs behind. And like the minimum stack is 7 bigs. Minimum payout 3,100, almost 32. So someone asked about GG Millans. There is a day 1 GG Millans, but I already in day 2, so I'm not gonna play that. And I played GG Millans shot deck, and I finished in 7th place. So I will focus on the. Oh, I forgot that tournament. I will focus on the super high events. Oh, aces. Yeah, queens, whatever. Yeah. That looks sus, like when someone calls you there. GG Calvin. So like, yeah, I will show you again. See, this is direct bubble, and that guy raised, that guy 3-bus. Okay, he 3-bet bluff there. But what's interesting, he busted that guy re-raised and he jumps ace-3. Yeah, that's quite dicey. And we lost a flip there. Well played by Oscar. GG Calvin. Yeah, maybe he knows something about Oscar. That's why he just go for it. Like, because like, see, like raise 3-bet, call, and then check raise. Oh, we have 3-0 in here. That could be end. Oh fuck, he hits 10. That guy who busts me. That guy who busts me from GG Millans. He hits 10. Yeah, that was a huge cooler, but just see, he's gonna have like 120, and they will play on the bubble. Yeah, but that's sick. When you got this cooler, and if you win, like, you just reach the money, right? Everyone reached the money. It's like minimum payout 35,000. No, this is first IDM of the day. Oh, Mr. Nielsen, wow. He's from Shortag. And actually, he skipped 10k GG Millions. Wow. Why? He always played Shortag. But now he's focusing only on this guy, long deck. That's weird. And I would not expect that. Why he skipped that? Actually, yeah, that's weird. And like we had like 56,000 overweight there. How you can skip that? It's like 5 binds. So you have like automatically you have ROI 20%. That's insane. No matter how good you are at poker, at the end of the day, it comes down to flips and how lucky you are at winning them. That is my humble opinion. Yeah, that's true. But like you have to think about that from different angle. It is just like if we speak about one exact tournament. But if we more iterations we have, so okay, let's play this one. More iterations you have, closer, like your result will be closer to your expectation. So like, let's say if your expectation was like today, I don't know, $100, just like in total, and like you lost like $1,000, that's okay. But just like if you will have like 1,000 dice with $100 expectation, at the end of the story, you will have similar number to your expectation. I'm gonna check raise that or check call. What do you think? No, I think check raise is better. We have a lot of check raises there. So like 6-7, bro. What do you do with 6-7? You check raise it, right? Because it is 6-7. So one single all-in, like one single flip, it is just so random. But just like more iterations you have, closer result to your expectation you will have. Well, luck matters for sure. Especially in Shodai. But also like still, you need skill, you need a lot of skills. Дякую за посилання за пораду. А окрім фіналу GG Millions, які матеріали ще може бути? Ну, почитай в них. Ну, я не знаю. Друзі, порадьте, будь ласка. Відео. Я просто не. Ну, я ж більше про GG Millions, тому я і можу тобі дати посилання на GG Millions. Але люди можуть тобі накидати, думаю, посилання на простіше відео. Українською. У Єгора є відео. Ну, давай я тобі знайду. Зараз піду до Єгора, пошукаю. Чесно кажучи, я не дивився, але Єгору я довіряю. Ну, ось покерна математика, наприклад. What is that? That could be 20%. 16. Hi, Ron. Good. Thank you. Okay, so now they 3 in the money. Okay, let me show my action. We in the money. What do we do? Nines. Boo. What do we do? Nines. Boo, boo, boo. I think call better. Okay. Багато українців радять на високому рівні. Ну, це ж не зрозуміло, з чим порівнювати. Тобто, як відповідати на це питання. Ну, немало, скажімо так. Being good bots you the best spots to win those flips. Yeah, you have to find the good spots, right, when to invest your chips. Yeah. Here, I believe that's a good one. And we will see. Boom. Always. He's always biting the turn. That's a Nielsen, right? Oh, he tracks. Wow. So this is a different Nielsen. Okay. So what he has? He has pocket sevens. Yeah, he has pocket pair lower than 10. That's what he has. Maybe sometimes 10, but just I don't think that he has 10. If he has 10, it is like 10, 7, whatever. So he has now. What the heck? Why he checked that? But that's not a bad bit, Broski. You just lost Eevee on the turn. Why he checked? I see, like that's weird. That's why I literally wait. I was waiting on that because he's biting all his bluffs, and like all his value. I thought like I mean mid value, but he just like checked the nuts on the turn. I don't know. We gotta call that. Sorry, bigs. Yeah, definitely we're gonna call that. Yeah, you know what's good? That he has no pocket aces or kings or queens or even jacks. The worst scenario is his tens, but like mostly he has just ace king, ace queen, I think. Oh, that's jacks. Wow, didn't expect that. I mean, I thought he would 3-bot with jacks, but he's even jamming just such a big, so why not? I mean, that's not popular strategy. That's why I thought. Well, of course, that's super plus if we call anyway. If even he has jacks in his range, but it means that I think. I mean, I don't think I know that he's over bluffing in like when he's 3-batting non jam. He's over bluffing in all spots, almost all spots in the whole poker. Like, but when you see jacks such a big jam in that case, it means that he's over bluffing more than you thought, because like by default jacks never jam. So, but his bluffs, he's always 3 bets. Think about that. So in general, 9s it is happy call, and that was a happy call. He has like pocket pairs weaker. So it's not about like what he has, it's like about equity. Of course he has jacks, okay, no problem, but like my equity is super good against that range. I think we call 8s at least there. Yeah, so then. I think 7s we can call it. Not sure about 7s, but I think 7s is a good call. 6-7 of power. Yeah, bro. But yeah, like you were speaking about those flips, right? You have to build your stack in like the post flop abilities. So those small 3 bars, that's very important. Oh, all those plays are very important. Because like due tournaments, we have a bunch of different stages, and for example, this stage almost doesn't matter. Like you have no money there. You play post flop, you can generate a lot of EV, of course, but like if we speak about money, not much money, right? You can make because you have no money. Привіт, якою мовою спілкуєтесь у родині? В залежності від того, з ким. З дружиною я спілкуюсь російською, з дітьми я спілкуюсь англійською. Ей, Сава. Я спілкуюсь українською публічно. Я спілкуюсь українською з тими, хто спілкується зі мною українською. Тобто, наприклад, у мене є старі друзі, ну, давні приятелі, правильно так сказати? То якщо ми з ними спілкувалися російською, то я буду спілкуватися російською. В тексті у мене немає російської клавіатури, тобто ніде. Тому російською я, в принципі, не спілкуюся в переписці. А англійською, ну, тобто англійською і українською, так, я спілкуюся в переписці, а вживу спілкуюся українською з тими, хто готовий спілкуватися українською. Залюбки, до речі, це роблю. Ну, англійською. Здебільшого я насправді зараз спілкуюся англійською, в принципі. Бо я проводжу більше часу на стрімі або спілкуючись з кимось новомовним. Діти спілкуються англійською здебільшого. Між собою завжди англійською спілкуються. Dennis, as always, great fun to watch you. Thank you, brother. Like and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. So, this spot, I think this end plays out. You can say maybe you should not buy it because it is king jack high, it is too high. But if it would not be this situation, like when we have like 10 people before the money, I would consider maybe chucks. But like I have decent equity, right? Like on the one hand, I have decent equity. On the other hand, I have a bunch of stuff which I want to buy like small, but not super small. Like let's say I had like 9-8, I want to buy it small, but not super small. And now the question, like, what I would do? I definitely bought, but just like I bought smaller with some flushers, right? And I have 2 pairs. What I do, like let's say 6-7. Would he call me with 1 pair? I don't know. Still go for small. Maybe that's in. I mean, you can put that hand in that range also. You just representing 2 pairs. I think theoretically you should use bigger sizing or never bluff, but like never bluff against solver. But we play. You should not bluff, I think, against solver on the turn. I mean, or if you bluff, you're just like bluffing frequency should be very low. But we're not playing against turns, against solver. So I think my frequency of bluffs would be 100% with that hand on the turn, and 100% on the river against him. A6, it. I don't know. Let me raise that. But I don't know about A6, honestly. 11 bigs. I think it is a call. Still call. I don't want to call that, but just that's a profitable call. So on one hand, you don't want to lose, right? But on the other hand, that's just a profitable decision. Good game, brother. You do. Thank you for water. I like the guy. Будь ласка, Діма. Best ways to learn and improve at poker. I'm not a coach, my friend, so I can't help you with that. I can say that the best way just watch Dennis. If he jumps, I fold. Yeah. I love this guy. I'm like, short deck. She's like, oh, 7 deuce, mamma mia. What is calling range? What a difference. Oh, difference is huge, actually. Difference is huge. Okay, that's a good call for sure. All right, that's a good river for Artem. He won Trident once. That was his first Trident. He is a shot deck master. That guy is also very good in shot deck. I think technically that guy is better in shot deck than that guy, but of course we are cheering for Artem. Heads up could be long. They play for 70,000. Yeah, that's boring actually. I mean, if they would go all in, I will show you. I finished 7th there, but no money for me. Do you have a different approach to heads up play with the rest of the tournament? Yeah, of course, because like there is no ICM. You just play GPV. Always. You didn't have to think about other players and like prizes or whatever. You don't have to think about that. You don't have any pressure. You just play. Is this? I'm not sure. It looks like okay raise. Because like I have a blocker and like those stacks, they're in trouble actually. It is the average stacks here at the bubble. It is not a bubble officially, but like we had 127 participants, so it is very close to the bubble. We had 156 here. 32. You know, Siwa will start with small. GG, bro. Okay, that's a good one. He should be careful with 5x pre-flop. I mean, maybe he's not, but he's supposed to. If he leads, I think that's his trouble, not mine. Because, like, I think he has to be very careful with offsuited 5x from the pre-flop. Yeah, definitely that bad. See, like 5-5, and I bet 5.5. It is a hint, right? This hand I can bet on diamond only, I think. On the river, I never blow out there. Well, on the diamond, I would just like jam it. Yeah, that's a good hand, well played. Bikazevich. Limp. We're gonna track that. 17 people. We're gonna track that, bro. I don't know why I don't want to raise 980. That's just the last hand which I want to raise. And 53 I bet for sure. But let's go big. What the heck? No, we go like that. We are so deep. Like, we are top 17 and we are so deep. And chip leader has 74 bigs. The another table. Yeah, we're gonna call. All right. What's the plan, buddy? Can we click it back or just call? So what I could have in his eyes, like queen jack, sevens, fours. Fours, I'm not sure. But I could have queen x, right? Not much pressure we have. Yeah, yeah, we have big stacks. But like not much ICM. If I would have offsuited, I would just click it back. Or yeah. Suited. I don't know, maybe jump if I'm good, but I don't like that. I can 3-bet that for sure. I'm not going to call it. I will be active there. All right. Good, good, good. Okay, mystery bounty. Hmm. That's it. I think I understand that. Thank you. You're welcome. Good luck. Hmm, 5k main. You remember I lost nines against Jacks, and now we have half of starting with Ace King. Jack 7. Bylock Jack 92 Jack. Check call. Mr. Bounty. 63 check. We can bet small for value or check again. I don't think even about squeezing here. We have good button there. So like you can consider squeezing with just super low frequency there with eights, of course. We're gonna play 4A. I think so. I mean, maybe max folds, but that's just like this spot is too good. That's a great hand to bluff catch there. I think one of the best, maybe best probably. Alternative was bet small turn, or like you bet flop small as well, then or a check. Anyway, you never fold in ace king with without heart. Oh, we are bubbling here. Wow. See, yeah, that's pretty fast actually. We approach to the bubble. Here we have 17 people, but that's gonna be pretty. That's gonna be long story because like average stack is 31 bigs. Wow, so deep. Alex Foxen, overrated. I don't understand what you're talking about. No one overrates no one's. Like I don't know, bro. Alex Foxen, he's a great player. His wife, she's a great player. I don't know what you're talking about. But like if you can beat him, that's good for you. If you are a better player than he, that's good for you, right? So I don't consider myself better player if you compare me and Alex Foxen. So I have no problems with that. Друже, навіщо ти закриваєш таблиці в перерві? Які таблиці? А, про призові. Навпаки, щоб було видно, які столи. Не знав, дякую за коментар. Ну, окей, буду залишати. Дякую, дякую. Я навпаки думав, що оце заважає. Ну, бачу, як круто, що ти написав. Hello, Danes. Would you consider -5 by any day, for example, a big loss? I would never consider any days of big loss. Like, what a difference between it. You have to lose most of the time. And like 5 binds, that's just like not a loss. That's just like nothing. Okay, you can say big loss if you lost like 50 binds, but I would never lose 50 binds. Like, that's the problem. Because I would never spend 50 binds just like that. 50. I don't understand like why you want to find the answer on that question. Like, what does it mean big, small, average loss? Big loss, it is something what you can't recover from, right? I had big loss when I was young and I made I played like 5100, but I had only I had not enough bankroll. But I knew uh, that's just a chance, and that's it. And I had no problems with that if I lose, and it was big loss, but just like anyway, that was my plan. If I lose those money, I knew what to do. So first of all, when I register or when I sit in, not Siri, but sit in. When I play poker, first of all, I already lost those money in my mind because I mean, I don't care about them because I paid them already. I don't have them, so maybe that's why I can lose them because I just paid. I didn't lose. Already paid. Yeah. I don't have them. This is not money. Money, it is just like something in your pocket, and which doesn't belong to poker. For me, it is different universes, like money in poker and money out of poker. For small, I can play. Even like if it would be like 5 or something, I would check right. Hmm. 7-8. I have them. 6-5. I could check raise flop with them. All right, I'm gonna try. Not gonna lie, yeah, I want to see free river. What do we do? 1.7. That's what we do. We have 2 tables left here. 16 people. This one is mine. It is a bubble, direct bubble. Yeah. Mr. Nilsson, ace 8 against my ace king. I censor. Kings. Yeah, we go a bit. Maybe we could do. Oh. Okay, that's a cooler. Your microphone is not muted, by the way. Thank you, bro. GG, bro. So this is direct bubble of 2600s. And this is 1500s. 16 top 16. I can buy that. I will 3-bet again. If he jams, that could be a trouble. I don't want to play cash games, bro. I want to focus on my 2 semifinals. So let's say I bet here. Yeah, he has like Jack X, of course, but he also has King Queen. some other type of draws. I think small body, that's fine. He has big stack. If he check price, not a big deal. All right. So is there Alex Foxen the pro player? Yeah, he's a pro player. I'm not. They made a deal here. 117.94 in short. If he jumps, I fold. So just my plan is bet small, bet big here. Not big like average, right? But I have two pairs, I have sets, I have all king queen in my range. All right. That was direct bubble. I lost fours against ace6 there. Lost ace king against ace8 there. But we still have chips, bro. We are printing even. Привіт. Ні, я не дивився бокс. Але я знаю про результати. І вітаю нас всіх з перемогою. Thank you, bro. I don't care when he's throwing that emojis. I don't know why he's doing that. I don't care about his emojis or just like his level or whatever. I don't care about anything. I mean, we're just playing poker. That's it. I'm a professional content creator. He's professional tournament player. I would choose my life, honestly, and I choose my life. So I prefer to live a more stable life, travel less, stay at home. He preferred to travel. He preferred to play real poker. He preferred to play tournaments. So that's his life. That's my life. We are different people with different universes. Everything is different. I'm happy with my life. Probably he's happy with his life. I don't know. I don't know him in person. Like I played against him in real poker, but just like there is a plenty of people and we all just playing poker. I don't have any personal opinion about him, about his wife, about other players, like about humans. I didn't play much against Foxen, so I don't know. I don't have much information about his play style. But like we can say he is playing on the higher level than I am, so he's a better player. That's it. Hello, Raman. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is an English speaking or Ukrainian speaking stream, but like main language is English. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, we have a great hand here. Dennis, are you not? No. See what we have. We have 6-7, bro. 6-7. You understand? Yeah, we're just gonna rip it. Why are you doing that, Dennis? Because 6-7. I will explain to you, bro. I have gut shot. He's range bite in there. Maybe he has ace. I don't care. I have gut shot and I have runner flush draw. If I would not have runner flush draw, maybe I would consider calling or something. But in this case, we have just bunch of faults. And if he calls, we have equity. We have like, I think against calling, we have more than 20. 6-7, bro. 6-7. That's the nuts. I would call if the guy falls. King Jack, that's okay. So we have top 15 here and we're still bubbling there. Lost 2 Owens. No, that guy has more chips than I have. King Jack, I get a 3-bar. All right. We still bubbling. How many days a year you're profitable in Brazil? I have no clue, bro. I don't care. I don't need that information. So, what do we do, queens? Very interesting question, that is. Probably with 3-bet call, right? That's the last hand, which we 3-bet call there. No, we do big sizing. That's the correct way. I mean, jacks I just jam. And here we just polarize our range. Привіт, Львів. Дякую, друже. Foxen lost 3 minutes to Mother. Okay. So I see he knows how he's broke. Okay. I don't know how you know. Like, I'm wondering, like, how people can say like that. Is it any public information? Or this is just your opinion? I never heard about his vows, and I don't care. Like, just absolutely, I don't know why I would think about his money. Like, how much money he won, how much money he lost, how much money he has. That's his money, right? Not mine. I'm supposed to think about my money. With ace king here in 5k, so I lost his king versus sixes, but post flop. Lost nines against jacks pre-flop, but now we have a great chance to double up. Yeah, if he's thinking for so long, he's not going anywhere, right? Let's go, brother. No. Very interesting play with Jack down. I want to save that hand because I would never play like that. And probably I'm wrong because like he's a professional player. Like we have to listen to professional players, right? I say that. I will check this. I would never. I would just immediately follow Jack 10 seated. Oh, what the heck? That's a great spot. Like he always has pocket pair. Or we guys. I would be happy to see pocket pair, of course. But anyway, my equity is very good. Holy moly! Like that, we have 40k. Easy gamer, Danis. Yeah, but I played that so professional. Like I just jam ace king. That guy called me with Jack that. And then that was the best play by me. I just call Owen with Jacks. See how good I am. I can 3-bet or fold. I'm gonna fold. 49 not enough. Пішов відпочивати. Добраніч, пахомчику. Дякую. Сподіваюсь, ти зможеш відпочити добре. Still bobbling. We have Big Owen here. Top 13. Jack 10 versus Queens, and it is a 5. They went on the flop. No, that was the preflop, I think. Yeah. Because like he's short stacked, right? He jumps, yeah. He jumps 8 bigs. Or should we re-jump? He's 9. Now we have top 12, I think. Top 12 on this 1500s. Let's play those aces. I need you to make it your mission to beat Alex Foxen. I beat him at previous Fortnite table. You remember, guys? Yeah, buzz him with just like ridiculous King Queen on Jack High board. That was final table of 1500s. And I shipped that final table, by the way. Or maybe that was not 1500s. what it was. I don't remember already. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, that's a good hand. Dennis, what are you doing, Dennis? I'm valuable in Dennis. Maybe that's too much, Dennis. I don't know, Dennis. We will try. We will do that. We can jump that. Okay, nice hand. Yeah, A3 my favorite. Happy to hear that he's not broke. Thank you, bro. Something going on over there. They play 7.3 in the middle, 18 behind, 20 behind. Actually, the smallest stack has Daniel Peters. He just busted. All right, so like we in the money there, right? King 9, I'm gonna raise for sure. Can I do 3? I don't need big sizings here. So top 12, top 18, right? Second bubble burst. Boom. I lost to that guy pre-flop. I lost to that guy pre-flop. So like they all have chips only because of me. I'm kidding. Not kidding. I'm angry. See how angry I am. I am. Okay. Yeah, we always three, but I don't need big sizing. 6 is good. Then this. I had one this. I didn't have 10, so yeah. Top 17, right? It could be top 16 already. Nice queen. Do you want to size up or we just play small? Interesting question. Let's go small. Ooh, very interesting flop. Ooh, bloody flop, I would say. My hand has good equity there. Let's see how Nielsen reacts. Bam, 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 bam. If he check raise, what do we do? Interesting question, John. I think I can jump. If he check raise. Right, he calls. He has no deuce X in theory, or maybe just like very few. But in reality, maybe he has, I don't know. Not sure how he plays. And hold them. But like in this scenario, we just like bite another or we check. I think Ace of Diamond, why it is good to check. No, we still bad, bro. We still bad, no doubt. Because like our range is too strong here. Yeah, I understand why we want to check, but like Ace of Diamond, really? Green Queen, really? No. So like if it would be Red Queen, Red Ace, or something like that. Not red, like black. Yeah, it's just like black. My bad. Whatever. Яка в тебе година? О пів на другу. Дня. Неділя. Good luck. Thank you. Top 12 there, top 16 here. Oscar. Pro 27, big 36. He is chip leader technically. But just like what we do. Ha! Yeah, we never jam and died. I'm not sure what we do. Why we never jam that, bro. This range should be good. But I'm not faulting that, right? So I think we just like we don't want to jump because like this range is good, right? And his range is not so good, but this range is good. Also, like we have only 16 people, we have decent stack. It's just average stack a bit more. Okay, that's that flop not for us. I was you saw that, right? I was just like 100% cop, and then oh, we have a good spot to squeeze that, and I didn't want to spend any time banks. He has second stack. I have first stack. He has third stack. So like he could, I don't know, click it back, but do you really want that? I mean, how profitable it is. I would jam any suited ace. I might jam some suited kings with some frequency. Yeah, so we can jam against him, but all right. This is second time when I give him, but that's not easy for him. That's pretty easy for me. Though he clicked, I jam, and what he's doing, like I jam all suited aces for sure. Sometimes suited kings, I think I would do. That's annoying, right? All right, I'm gonna skip that. Just привіт, може це дурне питання, але як не аудити в цій дисципліні? Ну, в сенсі, ну, типу, як не аудити? Ну не роби цього, не знаю. Ну, типу, таке питання, так, я згоден. Ну, типу, ти повинен щось вирішити для себе. Це так само, знаєш, як не робити щось. Це ж твій вибір. В тебе є вибір. Можна. Я не знаю, в мене ніколи не було проблеми. Ну, типу, треба просто поговорити з собою, чесно. Що, навіщо ти робиш? Бо тобі хочеться просто. Правильно? Тобі ж реально хочеться. Okay, so we lost Foxen. Aces gone wrong. Sometimes you lose with aces. Not bad. Not a problem, bro. That's just a value jam. Sometimes they got you. Especially with 8-3, that's so easy. I see you have 2.1, 2.2, 2.3. Set for your quick bots. What situation? It depends, like on stage and stack sizes. Stack sizes after me, stack sizes on the big one. Many. Oh, the Ace King versus Ace King. And wow, he's free roaring and he got that. That's our top 11. I'm gonna skip this time as well. I just was so aggressive and that guy 4 bots against me and that guy saw that, so we just skip few times and then we will start our game. Yeah, I'm gonna 3-bet for sure. So I skip once and that's enough, bro. Oh, but like first, second stack, that could be a trouble, but we will see. You're really a normal guy who doesn't tell poker stories like he knows everything. Good luck. Thank you, bro. No one knows everything. Good luck, good luck. How the session going so far? I spent 2 bullets in GG Milans, but short deck GG Milans. Finished 7th, but that was not IDM, so I spent like 42,000, 0 cashes, but we are in the money in 1500s. We still running 5k, one of them, and we in the money in 2600s, and we have like 14 people here, 11 people there. We are fighting. See, that guy, he wants to click it. He's clicking. He clicked twice against me. We will find that moment when we will have aces and we're gonna click on him. Or maybe we'll bluff that, you know. Who knows? But definitely we will do that. I mean, because he's overactive. He's overactive. We're just supposed to do that more balanced. We can't go crazy like they do. And I believe they do. And there is an Owen and Cole here. It could be top 10 already. GG. Eight five. Check. This is an open jam. I'm not sure that. Okay, let's see how it goes. Okay, open jam. He's thinking. Okay, falls. That's good. You know, when you jam at deuces like and your opponent falls, that's a great outcome, right? We wait on them. We have 7s here in 5k. And I'm just gonna call them. King Jack open raise. If you raise, we can flat actually. Flat, it is an interesting option. He's range checking here, theoretically. $79 at chat. I think that we can bluff all those pocket pairs, but with very low frequency. What about other terms? What about them, bro? Everything good with them. See, we're playing. I don't want to play too many tables. That's just like how it works. Then why I would? I'm not playing for a living. I don't have to grind. I just like want to enjoy every single moment. Sometimes I want to play more tables, but today I don't want to. We chop against king there, right? Big blind versus middle position, 5k. He bets small, I check raise. Thomas, what the call, bro? What the call? See what I'm talking about. He's just like from other part of the world. Boom. He blocks my flush, but he believes that I'm over bluffing there. And boom. He's not believer, right? Yeah, that's hard. So many draws, missing. So many draws, and that's very good turn card for me. But a5 with blocker, I would never expect. Just literally never. And yeah, I think now we can raise that. I do. All right. Let's go get it in. Yeah, let's go, bro. That's what we are doing. Wow, we got lucky with King Jack there. And like, you know, maybe there is some arguments for jam, and I'm not sure like which is what would be better here with 8-5. I understand that it's like very easy to click call, but also maybe you want to jump the hand just to deny my equity, because like I have so many different options here with my straight draws, like flush draws and all that stuff. All right, I got lucky anyway. I hit my king and he just like paid me, so I'm happy. What can I say? But first of all, I got very lucky there. That's true. Like to hit the king, it is very important in that situation. And yeah, that's the final table. And first prize 43,000 if you're asking, guys. And we will screenshot that. Oh, he leads. Yeah, he can lead, no problem. Oh, very interesting. So like, what is leading that? Would he lead King Jack? Yeah, he can lead King Jack, of course. But like, what else? Like, do we have bluff against his pocket pairs here, or we just check? So no, I'm not bluffing. Like I have like, you know, queen 10, I have 10. I don't want to bluff that. We just check it. That's it. I don't have to bluff that, right? It is a great hand. We just check it, and that's it. All right, guys. This is top sorting of 2600, and we have a hand, and we have a situation. So if the guy jams, I call. Yeah, it is a clear call. But like we have to wait. Why we wait? Because of second table. Dominguez, he jumps there like last 6 bigs, so it is better for us just to wait. See, like 12 people is just pay jump. How many time banks he has? I have 3. Probably he has all of them. I'm gonna call on last, I think. Like I don't want to spend all of that. Or maybe better to spend, but I think he has all time bank cards, so yeah, I will keep one. 3, 2, 1, I call. Or yeah, yeah, he could tank there as well. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's a flip. Oh, we need deuce. Deuce, good. Not king, but deuce. No GG, so probably that's good. No. Ah, shit. And he hits his eyes, right? Thank you. You're welcome. Hi. So actually, I lost like 3 wins like in a row here. Ace, Ace Queen versus Ace 8, and Pocket Fours. I hit the side of that guy. Just like was too good with his Ace 6 off, and then I lost that. But that's fine. Anyway, better than nothing. 6,700. First cash. This is 5K, and it is a Linus. Bro, what we do? We bad. We got smaller. You check rise with call. All right. Diamond is a good one. We're gonna buy something average. If he jams, we call. We are not happy about that, but just like I would say that's not bad. Or we have to choose a seat then. I can beat his 10 or 7, 3. I can't beat his King 5. King 5, that's too strong. We have to choose a good seed, right? What is the good seed? I need position on that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do like that. And this is a straight jump. Interesting fact that he's folding. That guy folding King Queen 100%, and that guy folding almost 100%, maybe 100%. I don't know. Okay, let's go. This is 5K main even. All right, we are flipping. One more flip for today. All right, GG, good luck. That was a great spot. We are in a lot of EV. And now we're gonna play final table. And we have a break, guys. I will use it. I will eat some food. Okay. Second Diablo 2600 just started. It is a bounty hitter. Been the raised pre-4 by call, pre-4. He bats small, I call. He bats big, I call. I'm not check raising that. River, oh, his snapshot just he's weak there. Come. Thank you, Profit Milan. Thank you, bro. All right. This is good, but not good enough. Let's try and win with Sad. So he raised, I call, he checks, I bet, he raised. If I call, we have like 16 bigs in the middle. If I fast play, what is gonna be? And not, that lot looks strong, but just that's also not weak, right? Maybe he's gonna, I don't know, overplay his overpower. He could think that I could be bully here, right? Because I'm triple. Okay, I think it is totally fine because, like, if it would be different type of players, probably we could swap play because he has enough bluffs there. But just like here, I don't think that he has bluffs at all. Maybe that was a bluff. I don't know. Still, that's controversial. Like, I want to three bet not because I'm afraid of anything, but just like I hope that he's gonna overplay his hand. That's it. That's a jam, and that's a call. Okay. Aces are not good for everyone, right? I just lost aces against King Jack. I got aces. Oh, nice flop for you, bro. Nice hand. Чому не хотів резити пар на turn? Тобі здається. Ну, тому що глибокі стеки. Там є стрейт. Недостатньо еквіті. То справа в тому, що воно може здаватися, просто в реальності то воно здається тобі, тому що просто ти бачиш результат. А не в результаті справа. This year, this graph is just like not included. Past 5 days, I think. Thank you, D4MM. Very interesting. Yeah, I think jam just only one possible option then. No problema, kings. It could be only ace of clubs. Oh, that could be deuce of clubs as well. Not sure or what. Like what is supposed to do? Fold? Or what is supposed to do? I had not there on the turn. Or maybe he's not sure for like maybe he's ready to lose that. Maybe. Nice timing for aces. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Like against his king jam. That's not an orthodox jam. I never jam like that. I saved that hand because I don't know, honestly. I never jam. But like I want to learn new something like 35 bigs jam from big blind. That's new for me. And maybe you're supposed to play like that. Thank you for your support, Musik. We will do that later. That's just awful card. He has ace king in his range. He should have. I mean, maybe he's not playing like that, but he should have. I mean, in theory, I don't know. So I start from big. I'm gonna go bad, and we will see what happens. But that's very bad card in turn. I mean, he's still calling king queen probably with diamond, right? And turn, he's still calling like ace jack, ace queen, but it gives him extra equity and it stops him also with some hands. So we bad. What do we do on the river? So he has like king jack suited. He got okay. He vaults. Good. I mean, any wins is good. But like blank would be much better. I don't need those like straights and turn. I don't need that king. Maybe yeah. We can go all in, and he can do nothing. We might 3-bet there, but he 4-bet in a lot. Like you know, he lost to 4-bet a lot. Okay, let's 3-bet fold anyway. Let's play more orthodox thing. Or even I can call. Yeah, bro. Let's play call against him just without those thingies. Okay. Why we're not calling, right? Like we have no pressure. Cause like why I don't want to dominate is just dicey. Why I don't want to 3-bet because like he's 4-betting a lot. He's just like I better to find the hand which I jam against his 4-bet. I'm just gonna go for overbet. It would be 7. He has ace 5 probably or something like that. Or maybe kings, queens. Some other ace X. I go for overbet. Mm-hmm. I'm not ready for that, right? I mean, that's well played. He played it well. I don't know what he had, maybe king queen or something, but that's very well played. For him, that's the best outcome. Like when he just folding, because doesn't matter what he has. Like I just gonna punish him. Three bet could be a trouble for him. Jam is okay, but three bet theoretically it is a trap for him, because like he is under huge pressure there, and like he doesn't want a three bet for value too many hands, so he can't have like white three bet there, so he's supposed to be very careful. Good luck today. Hope all is well with you and your family. Thank you, bro. That was very hard night. One of the toughest night in Ukraine, in Kiev. Thank you for wondering. Russia technically just like the biggest terrorist in the world. Thank you for your support. How we can bust Binda? That's the quest. He's supposed to check a lot. He checks, I check. Maybe I bet with low frequency. Let's do like that. Yeah. If he bets, he's supposed to bet big. Okay, he checks. 74, that's a check. That's not a great card for my end, but that's fine. Okay, that looks very, very strong. So, like, in theory, I think you can click here if we're speaking about value only with aces. I don't think that you can do that with kings in theory, but people could do that with kings even. And I love that very much. Because like you don't have value there. Like I mean, maybe if you do that with kings, queens, or kings suited, you're just losing money. That's it. Because that's just a bluff. Like just theoretically. In reality, I don't know. Like, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's a mistake. You can check that in any. You can check in any solution there, and I believe that is a mistake. I mean, maybe okay. Maybe I'm wrong about ace king suited. Maybe ace king suited is okay. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. So, but if it is kings, it is mistake. Okay, maybe ace king suited is okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. 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 I can say only maybe. I'm not sure. Because like you don't have enough equity, right? I mean, with kings, definitely you don't have. With ace king, maybe ace king suited only. Ace king all would be very bad. Yeah. So maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe ace king suited, that's only one combo which works with aces there. I saved that, but I believe that theoretically ace king all would be just a big mistake. Queens, huge mistake. So like I mean, queens would be bigger mistake than ace king off. But ace king suited, maybe. Kings, I have many questions, and I think better to call against three better or jam. Jam is good. Call is good. Because like if you think about I don't know. I know people just like we ignore everything. We don't care. We just like have good hands. We play them. But like if we think about theoretical play, it is much more important than all other plays. So ace king suited probably is okay, but like ace king off would be a mistake. But I saved that hand. I have so many questions because that's very hard for him. Just almost like impossible to understand what to do. What I would do with ace king suited, I would jam that for sure. I would never click that. But I want to check that. So if I would have queens, kings, queens I would always call, kings I would call, and sometimes jam. Aces I would click and maybe sometimes I can click kings, but just like I don't. Just I have to have, like I would click kings against that guy, but not by default. Also, I could be wrong, right? So, like, I'm just sharing my thoughts, how I see the game, how I see the ICM, how I see this independent chip model, how it works in my head. You know, some people could argue and say, "Oh, you like I don't know, you have a hand, you have to do that." But it doesn't matter. It's just like hands doesn't matter. Only equity and future game simulation matters. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less, right? You don't have to. There is no ego or something like just numbers. But ace king suited, probably it is fine. Ace king suited, exactly. Because like it has ace and king. Kings, it is much worse to click that. Because like when you click kings and your opponent, what he jams? He jams all aces, like ace 4, ace deuce, ace 3, ace 5, ace 6, ace 7, ace 9, suited. And you almost dead. Like you have only 70%, and that's not enough. That's not enough to call there. I mean, you probably when you click, you have to call, but just you don't want to. But ace king suited has more equity than kings against that jamming range. That's why ace king suited would be better. Once again, that's just my opinion, guys. I'm not pretending to be a pro. I'm not just like I'm just a guy who has like open vision on that, like from those lessons which I had in my life. So that's it. And ace king suited, I believe, yeah, I was wrong. I think ace king suited, that's okay. Why I was like so, you know, so aggressive with those thoughts because I think it is very easy to make a mistake there, and I believe that just like too many people just overplaying their hands under those ICM. It's because like you just that's so hard to hit a good hand, right? Like to have a good hand. And like you're thinking, oh, I want to play, I want to just like that guy's bull against me, but numbers they don't care, right? That's actually a call in theory, but like in reality, I don't know. All right. Don't tell me you're streaming from Kyiv right now. No. I was outside of Ukraine with my kids when Russia attacked my country. We were in Thailand and we stayed there for 16 months and we moved to Canada. We never came back. Never came back. So like, but I have friends. I have my father there. I have my brother there. I have many friends. Relate. Like, just like even this matter, even if they are not my friends, like they are just humans. In Russia just bombing like everything. They destroyed so many residential buildings this night. They killed so many civil people, and That's crazy. They destroy just like facilities, market, just like normal facilities. And like literally there is no science. They're doing that stupid thing. They're just like destroying our cities. They're killing people. What purpose? Like what science? Like why you want to do that? There is, and like what result at the end of you want to see? Like people gonna hate you more, and you're just gonna lose more resources, more people. You will kill more people in Ukraine. You will kill more people in Russia because like people from Russia they dying also every day, and because of Russia. If they would stop this war, everything, not everything will be fine, but people would not die. That's very important. Okay. So I flat, which is make a lot of sense there, and I bought big on turn. I'm gonna polarize and check the revamp. Three way, small blind, big blind versus Kado. I called on the small blind against race. But I call. That's okay. Call not happy, but just like I think this hand against his range has decent equity. I don't have leads. Do I? He buys half of the pot. That's interesting range. Very interesting, right? All right. Let's lead. I think yeah, because like he has no 8x in maybe ace 8 only, and that's it. I'm just speaking not about my hand, but just about range and so now I just gonna check call the river. Or maybe you know what is better. Yeah, I think better just like to bet small and call. So bet call on the river. Or no, or bet fall. mm. Yeah, that's close decision. I think bet call is better. Not sure about his jam, like also close. It depends because like I'm on the fans there with Queen Jack honestly, and so like that's hard to like King Queen. I don't care about that, but just like that's just a cooler. But interesting aspect, maybe I can fold because he bets big. Fuck yeah, Dennis, you can't do that. But how he can? I don't think that he's so bad, right? He's smart. He should have something except those hands. He should. He should have bluffs. He needs like 15-20% of bluffs, 15, 18, right? So not much. What are the recreational players best? The player who is not winning consistently, I would say like that. The player who is winning time to time, I would say like there is a lot of players who consider themselves professionals, but they are recreationals. They just don't. They just whatever. That's like in my eyes. That's how it works in my head. I should jam the river, I think, or just check it. Jam is okay. Yeah, no, with ace of it. No, I just checked. No, I never jammed it. Never jam. With queen jack, if you bet small, I think you just always snap in there because like you have super strong hand. If we think about ranges in theory, but in reality, maybe his bet sizing was wrong on the flop. Not wrong, but just like maybe he just like used that sizing only with those hands. That's could be it, right? People could do that even on that high level. Just could be so exploitable. Because like if I would see aces there, okay, but like king queen, that's tricky. Okay, I block it. More of gambling instead of playing correct. No one plays correctly, but just like people trying to do the bars, right? Anyway, I think it is about EV win rates and results. That's it. Like, because like like there is a bunch of people who consider themselves professionals, like full time recs. That's not me. I'm not playing for a living. But like, yeah, people says, but you have a good results. Yeah, I have good results, and like I have good win rates, but I'm not playing for a living. Yeah, that's the point. And there is a bunch of people who plays for a living, but they have bad win rates. Like how I call them, I don't know, because like people goes like higher, and like so like let's say some of them can beat limits lower, but they can beat higher. So how we call them? I don't know how you call that. That's why I say recreational. So like I think that guy he's recreational player. I think he can beat something like lower lower limits, but not 1500s. But he could try, and that's why poker is amazing thing. You can win. Definitely you can win. Even like you are not the best player on the field, right? What the heck? Oh bro, GG. Yeah, that's like I mean, like there is a 4 bigs, 7 bigs, 16 bigs there, and see what's the trouble here. Like, yeah, like limp, raise, call, check, check, he strips, check, check. He overbuys. The guy jams, and like he can't fall that. I mean, you have to fall that. Just but that's very hard to fall, of course. But you have to. Good luck, Dennis. You can win the marathon. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I can. I know. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your support. I would say chance to win right now. The whole tournament is like around 70%. No less. 60%. No less. I like something between 50 or 55%. This is the chance that I ship this tournament. Maybe 60 because I have too many chips. Yeah, it's the same stack right now, even a bit more than I am. Please show notes on Lasowski. Where is he? 5 bad clicks, button cutoff, hungry BB plus. That's it. Probably that was Chippy. That's why I know him. I don't know. We don't need notes on him. He's when he wants to, he plays like according to GTO, I would say. But he could go just super wide out of line. Just like he could go super exploitable poker. He played a lot of mega exploits against me. He flawed it like super wide, just wider than anyone in this universe. I remember him well. He's a very good player, much better than I am. He has a lot of experience. What the heck? What a bloody spot. Ah, that's the whole game, bro. Game match, like we're just jamming because he has bounded. That's it. Okay. Maybe fault. Okay, if he's thinking for so long, probably his hand is worse than mine, so I'm okay with it. Just like some queen 8 or something. Okay, then 4. See, I was right about his hand. He's drawing that. That's good. And I'm free rolling for bounding. To be considering a professional in my eyes, you have to be playing for a living. Yeah, but just also it depends. Like we all have different vision. I'm creating content for a living. I used to play professionally and I played for a living, and it was only one source of income. But I decided to rebuild my strategy, like about my incomes, like about my my life, and I start streaming and I start building my brand, and I spent like 5 years on it, and now I'm here, and I can afford. Okay, can afford the normal living for my family here in Canada from my income from my business, so I don't have to think about my poker results. And my main idea when I stream, when I play poker, not always, but just main idea, it is to create a good content for you. Вітаю, Гудвак на фіналках, а ця десятка фаз на коли день другий? Завтра. І я пройшов, в мене там 5 блайндів. І вона завтра буде. I need to call them. Yeah, that's a good outcome for us. To have 2 short stacks. One is super shallow. That's better. We can open raise a lot. Actually, I think we can just open jam then. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. I think that's an open jam. So what do you call here if you Oscar? Huh? Just range bot, small bot, second barrel, almost 100%. That's just a pretty simple strategy. Let's say 65% percent chance because of streamer's line. Oh, not betting that. If he bats big, that's a problem. If he bats small, that's a very good sign. If he tracks, that's good for us. Okay, we're gonna what about that for sure. Good luck, Dennis Shibin. Thank you, bro. Check raise could be very interesting play by him. Слава спікюзери! Так, за гарну цифру. Дякую тобі, друже. 80 months. 80 місяців, друже. Це капець. Дякую, друже. Слава вас! All right. As I said, that's a good sign if he tracks. I just want to pump the pod. Oh, I got him. Yeah, that was weird pod. Because, like, I raised and we checked twice. So we checked twice. We swap weight our hands, both of us. I don't want to see a call. If he calls, no problem. But I don't want to see a call. We just want to see a fault, and we want to win those shapes from all other stacks, right? Just like Wacom Cleaner, right? Hey guys, we can blow this one. So he raised free flop and I called twice, and now John, what do you got? Nothing. Okay. My nothing was not so good, but still, it was better than his because he fought. He raised King 7 off from the middle position. We have a chance to boss Foxen. We're in Canada, BC, suburbs of Vancouver. The pro poker thing is weird. For example, the Triton Invitational, half the invites were pros. That's weird. Yeah, that's absolutely weird. Okay, we have 65% the boss. Green is good, not so good. Okay, well played. But we are on EV. That's good. I think I'm going to quit poker after 14 years. Never a good Sunday, brutal game. Yeah, that's not a game. Game is not brutal, bro. No. You don't have to expect any winnings. That's the main problem. Like, because only one thing what you're supposed to do, it is if you play professional, generate EV, and that's it. Of course you want money, but you don't have to think about that. You can lose 1 year in a row, and that would be fine. If you don't ready, because if you just if you had like 5 years in a row, every year was winning, you just got lucky, and that's it. Poker has a variance, and this variance is huge. You just have to be ready and do not overestimate poker expectation. That's the main problem. Like people expect too much from poker. People expect that they're gonna win, but you should not. Because winning is so fucking random. But if you do consistently better and better, if you just if your win rates are going up and you don't think about, I want to ship a big event. That's then, bro. You're done. If you think about that, I want to ship a big event. If you play poker for a living, that's two different things. Because if you play let's say semi-hustle, you just you have a job, you have money to pay your bills, and you play poker sometimes. That's where you're supposed to think about to ship a big event, to qualify, to satellite to the big event, and to just get lucky and win a big money, which could change your life. But if you decided to play poker for a living, you don't have to think about that at all, and you have to be afraid of those money. You have to be afraid of, because I met so many people who won really big money for themselves, and I would say, from my experience, a lot, I would say more than 50%, had big problems, huge problems, and some of them I never recovered from that. So big wins, if you play professionally, that's very bad. If you have consistent small winnings, if you have if you just getting money from bonus system regularly, you just you don't have big swings up, you don't have big swings down, you are more about regular plays. That's why I think for living, better to choose cash games over tournaments, because tournaments, the variance in tournaments could be any. Yeah, when you play on a very high level, I mean, just when I said very high level, I mean just your understanding of the guy is so high, that's Bayanovsky, or I don't know, Kulev, Alex Kulev. So if you play just on a very high level, and you know how you can sell your shares, you can sell your action to other people, and they're gonna buy because they are just like 100% sure that you are plausibly play. And even if you just lost your bankroll, you can find the investors, and that's okay. You can play tournaments. But in my opinion, tournaments are so dangerous if just like according to play poker for a living. And like especially I will say that again, especially when people wins a lot in one tournament. That could change their life, and mostly it is a bad direction. Yeah. Not good but bad. You know, people think, oh, I will ship this in my like I'm waiting. I need Hungry K. I need 1 million. I need blah blah blah, and then I will be happy. But that's not true. That's total lie. That's false, bro. You don't have to think about money, and especially you have to be afraid of winning big. Doesn't downswing? It exists only in past. Downswing doesn't exist in like in the future. Downswing doesn't exist at all. It just exists. It is just like your opinion about your past. That's how it's supposed to be. You know, I had downswing. I had. It's okay to say like that. But I have downswing. That's totally. That's very bad for you because you will you will see those losses, which is absolutely usual, but you will pay too much attention to those losses. You should not. You should play like the best way how you can play it. That's it. You don't have to think about, oh, I lost and again I'm gonna lose, because you're gonna lose. You know, like how people comes to my chat and, oh, Dennis, you're so lucky, and someone's just like watching me for an hour when I had like aces like 3 times, whatever, and I won. Another guy, he was watching like for 30 minutes before, and he saw how unlucky I was, and he said, oh, you're so unlucky, but I'm not lucky and I'm unlucky. I don't have downswings or upswings. I'm just playing poker, bro, and I'm enjoying the process. And I'm just trying to find the best way how I can play, and I love it. That's it. And also, people wants to break even. Yeah, they trying to reach like numbers, whatever. That's just very bad strategy, and it is unhappy life. Yeah, BC is beautiful. That's true. Good luck, friend. Thank you. 1500 is buying tournament. How many player user join? In this tournament, we had like 156 participants. Yeah, that's overkill. We spent too much mana on that. Okay. Yeah, it's short stack time. That's the problem. But this is a good one. Oh, very good. Mm. Oh, maybe that's a good card. Maybe we can, I don't know, win against King Juice of Spite. Yeah, he's calling on the river. Dennis, read my last message. Oh, I didn't see that. Most so-called professional poker players have backers. But it is about tournament players, not about cash players. If not all of them, if definitely not all of them, but yeah, but a lot. Yeah, you're right. Much bigger than 50%, much more. If they did not have people backing them, they would go broke. Not sure about that, but like that's interesting thought about that. I'm not sure about that, but like not like we can say like that, but just like there is a different people with different lives and so on. But yeah, I understand what you're talking about. But we speaking only about tournament players because cash players it is a different thing, absolutely different thing. Just like totally different. If they did not, okay, and no fact in poker though Bronson even said it. Yeah, but I don't think that we can say like that because I know so many people who play poker consistently, and they just they're very rich people, very rich, like not a millionaires but multimillionaires, multimillionaires. But like actually, like I don't have even, like, I would say I know in person, like I can call them friends or buddies, like more than 10, more than 20 people who has more than $1 million in their pocket, and who won much more than $1 million in their poker career, just like much more. So like because like if we're speaking about tournament players, it is different, just different concept, like, because like when you play cash games, if you are a very good player, you're gonna print money, bro. Just like if you are a very good player, you will have money. But you have to be very good player, not just like less than average. But in tournaments, you have a bunch of people who still in the flow, who still playing, but they're less than average, by way less than average, because of variance and because of backers. We can say like that, because like let's say player A, he won like let's say, I don't know, big money, like for him, whatever, it doesn't matter how much. And he thought, okay, no, probably I'm good, I'm talented player. But he played poker only for like 3 years or 5 years. And he won more than Dennis won in 5 years at all. Like, for example, it's like in 5 years, in first 5 years, I made like 400,000 or something. Let's say like he made like 500K in first 2 years. And he think, okay, probably I'm better than all other players. Like maybe I'm better than 99.9% of people. So I'm gonna go higher. And he goes higher, and 99% of the time he's gonna lose everything. And then he's looking for backers, because see, bro, I want that. You can buy shares from me. And of course, backer would say, okay, yeah, let's go. And in tournaments, it is possible, right? But that's not real for cash games. So like, because like you have win rates, and you have to have win rates for like very, very big distance, and you have volume, you can understand that if you have like let's say your win rate is 0, but that's good win rate. I had that win rate for many years. But I was making like more than 100,000 every year because of bonus system. And I knew that if I would do the same, next year I will make like 150K for sure. But like in tournaments, it is very hard to understand what is your expectation. For me, it is close to impossible. And people overestimate their expectation because of variance. They just got lucky like in 1-2 years, and they think, okay, I can beat everything. And then investors, they invest in them because, oh, okay, that guy won, and now maybe he has like very bad period, like, and he's playing maybe good, but just like he's just like struggling against variance, right? So, and they invest in them, and that's also normal. And that's why we have so many average and like less than average players in MTDs, and that's why we don't have them at all in cash games. Because like if you're gonna be like just average player, like, I mean, if your win rate gonna be less than 0 and rake back would not be enough, so you died. No one gonna help you, right? I mean, no one would invest money into your game because that's easy to check. But in tournaments, so many questions, like how you play ICM, how you play before ICM, because like there is some players who has very good win rates, but they still struggling and they can win not because of variance, because they are very bad in ICM, or they just winning with like very low ROI. Like they ROI just like, let's say they win rate, they could have like win rate like 5 BB per 100, but their ROI would be minus 5%, and that could be because like win rate, that's not equal to profit, but in cash games it is equal. Yeah, that's a real Romeo Pro. Yeah, Roma. See, we are humans anyway, just and we do mistakes, and that's normal for us. But he is he's a unique player. He's still one of the best player in the world, because like no one can play so many tables for so long with that result. I think he's still best player in the world. If we just like, not for super high stakes, yeah, I don't think that he can beat super high stakes right now, because of mental stuff, I think, and also like just like, you know, when you have depth like 3.5 mils, try to be a good player, right? I mean, and he's still good. Like he like, I don't know. I think now he's just playing much better than he played 2 months ago, and like how he could. Oh, okay, Sebastian. So we're gonna call that or what? I think it is a different decision. Maybe we can think deeper. Yeah, that's definitely indifferent decision. But interesting fact that he's doing that from small blind. Ace Jacket is a snap call, of course. All right. I think in theory that's always call, but I have questions. I have so many questions to that. Скільки зробив входів у 1500? I did like 3 entries in 1500s. 3 входи зробив. Чому вирішив колоти 4 бет? Ну, це типу плюсовий кол завжди. Що значить вирішив? Типу, в мене немає опцій. Що значить, чому вирішив? Ну, тому що це вигідно. Типу, типу, які варіанти? Я просто не розумію. Типу, 5 бет поставити чи що? Ну, ти точно не пас граєш? Тобто пас це ж. Ну, ти я думаю, що ти не розглядаєш, не знаю. Може, розглядаєш, звісно, але. Якщо ти розглядаєш пас у цій ситуації, то не слід. Тобто в цій ситуації пас не існує. Тобто, це дуже просто. Ти можеш будь-яку роздачу перевірити в звичайному якомусь життєвій бібліотеці, в якійсь. І ти знайдеш там відповідь. Тому що, ну, типу, там кол, будь-який світовий туз, будь-який світовий Бродвей. Я думаю, що там будь-який світовий король кол грає. В теорії. Там, але це нац просто. І я чудово поїхав, заробив купу грошей. А те, що він виграв фішки, мене взагалі не ковбасить. Dennis, do you think it is a better chance to success being empty or spin and gold? But I don't know. It depends, like, bro. Like, if you're good, like, it is just two different games. Like, you asking me, like, it is a better chance to be successful in football or in badminton. Like, it's just like two different games, two different types of games. Absolutely different skills you need. For me, it's spin goal that just like I can't play them for long because it is tough to play the same spots, like the same everything same. For me, that's tough. Uh, but for someone, that's the best game, right? Someone just needed. I need. I want to be creative. If poker players had not got investors, I'm talking in high stakes tournaments, poker would crash. Not crash, but yeah, Triton would not be so full. Yeah, for sure. And that's true. But that's okay. That's normal, I think. I think people who play Triton, most of them are millionaires anyway. Just like to play like to invest like half a million in your session in Triton, that would be normal session, or maybe a million. You have to be multi millionaire. So like to invest like 500k, you have to have like 30 millions, right? And like or 50 or okay 20 25 millions at least. No, like not no ones, but like not many people like from professional poker players could have those money. So that's why they're selling shares. That's normal, and that's why super high stakes is exist. That's actually why I prefer to play my limits also, because I sell some shares to my viewers and to my friends, but if I lose, I lose. If I win, I win, and I don't care. And like I'm totally good with that, and this is my money. Most of the money which I win or lose, this is my own money. What you say makes a lot of sense. What you say makes a lot of sense. Thanks for explaining that. You're welcome, buddy. I don't know, Oscar, what are you doing here? But like, good luck with that. I'm gonna buzz him first. You will see that. Is it okay for you, Oscar? Yeah, well played, well played. But this is a competition, right? And I gotta compete seriously. Good luck, thank you. What a difference here. Oh, good difference in binds, actually. I'm trying to understand like how much pressure we can extract from this ICM thingy. New level, that's very good. Yeah, against that stack size, this hand I jam. Not 3-bet. If he 3-bets, what do we do? Wow, that's a question. If he 3-bets, that's a question. I don't know what I would do if he 3-bets. I think I just fold if he 3-bets. Та завжди, будь ласка, корчма. Тобто не існує таких причин, типу, ну знаєш, от, чому ти йдеш all-in з тузами? Ну, типу, що це вигідно. Якось так. Таке пояснення буде. King 6 I'll always jam in this situation. What do you got, Priest? King 10. King 10 probably does a fault. King Jack. King 10 suited is a call, of course. Yeah. King 10 off it is a fault. King 10 suited, definitely a call. Nice hand. I think you call Queen 10 suited. But fold King 10 off. Я запитав про цю роздачу, дами через теж добро. Окей. Ну, просто, ну, це ж, типу. Ну, це знаєш, от як, наприклад, чому. От для мене ця роздача це те саме, що, типу, чому ти зіграв 3-бет туз король, чи чому ти, типу, заколував вин з дамами. От для мене це прямо одна і та сама ситуація. Звісно, там ІВ буде менше, але воно просто космічне. Hi, how are you? Hello. I'm good. Everything is fine. Have you ever had a really high level of stress period? Of course. Because of poker, yes. For many years, bro. That's why I decided to just like focus on my content, not on poker. Because like when you just like when you always just thinking only about poker in like from when you're thinking about money in poker, let's say like that. When you're thinking about luck, whatever, blah blah blah, that's crazy. That's blowing your mind. So that's why I choose to create even like let's say my expectation from content was last for past 5 years or 4 years, but I'm happy with that. I don't have to think about where I can get those money or just like maybe I gonna lose during this period. And what I do, I buy a good car if I'm winning, or just like I'm selling my car if I'm losing. What the fuck? That's so ridiculous. And that's what you're thinking about. Like, that's what I was thinking about. You know, I had some property, and I was thinking, okay, if I gonna lose next like 100k or 200k, I have to move from my house. We still call that. Move to from my house to my apartment and just like, I don't know, maybe sell my house, or maybe just like, oh fuck, that's so stupid. Now I'm losing against everything. Maybe I could check fold the turn, but sizing was too small. If he bats like 6 or 7, I would fold. Six, 7. Yeah, definitely I have all 7s here, like a force. Brilliant. Yeah, that was a good sizing by him. Very good sizing on turn. But first of all, it is a very good hand on the big one against King 6, King 10 suited. Yeah, Dennis, I agree with you. In the cash games, it is mainly their own money. Yes, yes. Like not many. Yeah, there is some players who has like who could have like investors in cash games and like, but mostly you know how it works. Bro, I'm gonna play super high stakes tomorrow. Maybe you want to share. That's a different, right? So anyway, uh, someday like my body, he said at least 50% you have to have for your own, like when you play cash games. That's just must. Even on super high stakes. And I played like I played some games when I had 10%, but that was a lot of money also. And I had backer for that, like, and actually I didn't like that feeling. And like when you play on your own, I'm just speaking about myself. When I play on my own, my love is much better, and like my game is much better, and it feels much better. I don't feel pressure, bro. Like, okay, I started to die. I knew that I gonna spend like 40, 50, 60,000 on binds. I spent like 50k. Yeah, I swap with my friend like in 10k, like, and it is good, but very small percentage. Anyway, but anyway, I know that I gonna spend 50, 60k today. I sold some shares also. It just like my variance will be lower, but still I will have crazy variance. But like if I lose, I lose, and this is just my money. If I do something stupid and I lose, I don't care. That's my decision. Can you explain why the big wins are bad for your future? Because people, most of us, just think that they found the key to poker, but they just got lucky and they start spending money. But when they spend money, they still the same. Nothing changed, and they play the same poker, but they go in higher and they spend money and they get broke because they have no money after that, because like they will go higher and they will spend more. So like first of all, when you winning money from poker, never spend more. Like you can spend like extra, like 5% or something, 10%. But like let's say you had like bankroll like $10,000 and you won $100,000, you can spend $10,000. If you will spend more, you will lose. You will lose with very high chance. Or don't go higher. Even like if, because in cash games that's impossible. See how it works. Of course, you can have upswing. Yeah, in cash games, like you won like let's say 30, 50 stacks and blah blah blah. But still, you build in your roll and you just like switching between limits and like you playing according to your bankroll management. But like in tournaments, you play. You had like $10,000, but bam, you hit that big tournament. You had like 100k. You don't have to go 10x higher, right? Because you can beat that. And like to beat that, you have to go through all limits. So let's say when I started this average buying $200, like 15 months ago, 16 months ago, I had roll enough to play average buyings like 500 or maybe higher. I had like 600,000, and I don't know, like maybe average buying 600, that would be enough for. I mean, 600,000 would be enough for average buying $600, but I'm not sure about that. It depends. And like I thought, if I can beat, I thought I can't beat average buying 200s because my level is not enough, but my bankroll was good enough. But then I saw that I can beat those limits. Then I go higher, 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 higher. Now I'm here, and I think I can beat these super high stacks. But after at least 100,000 hands on super high stacks, and if I would have a decent win rate and decent results, I would rethink about that. Why I thought the 10-6, I was thinking about 10-6, and I think that's not a good open race in those stack sizes. If I would have more, like 10 bigs more, I would open raise. Too much pressure. How many entries in this tournament? 156. I should fold on the turn. Was that going for 4 bigs? Okay, let's focus on the poker. I'm speaking too much. I think I lost the connection with this tournament. If you know what I mean. So we jam or we just never jam? I don't know. I don't have answer, honestly. I think jam is totally fine, but maybe I'm totally wrong. The first and second stack, he's raising. No, we can't jam that, bro. But what we do like 33 bigs. But no, like I say, I don't know. I can accept that. I don't know. Maybe I never jam that. I will save that. Because like better to jam ace 4 off like than deuces. And I'm gonna save that. That's rare because like you have just unique situation with stack sizes and all that shit. But I don't like how I played last 30 minutes. Something wrong. Like queen 4 definitely wrong. And just like I'm speaking too much. Sometimes, you know, like during the sometimes just like when I speaking too much, I'm just losing concentration. So here we have a bounty for our head and we're going crazy, but they're gonna be wide. That guy range is super wide. That guy's super wide, that guy's super wide. So we just like hope for the best. That's it. Of course he jumps. And I hope to see a fold here, because like his range is much worse than my hand. So I'm literally ahead against his range. And we have so many dead money there. All right. Okay. That's a good hand. But like if we think about the range, I'm just like killing that range. Not killing, but just like my hand is so good. Ace 5. How you can fold ace 5 actually? That's the question. Interesting. How he folded there? I think that's a bad fold. Or not bad. No. You're wrong. That's okay fold. Yeah. That's okay fold. I don't know. Like maybe with this is that's just like jam, but that's so tough. 85 we're gonna chalk for sure. Yes, 13. Oh, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Because like he's raising a lot of ASACs, and I'm checking all my ASACs, and I have a bunch of ASACs because I limp, right? And like I never raise in this case, in this situation. So we have a bunch of ASACs and 6-5 with this. Okay. 7-9. That's a fold. Привіт, завтра йду на місцевий турік. Удачі, друже. О, вже в другому дні. Клас. Maybe I made some mistakes when I put as a chip leader. What do you think? Also true. Maybe. But like, even if those mistakes are mistakes, they're not so big. I'm just like analyzing all hands, which I played there. I don't like that I called Queen 4 on turn. That was bad. That was a blunder, I think, by me. Raise is fine, big sizing is fine. Yeah, but just like that's not expensive, but still, I think that's a blunder. Just blunder, that's it. King 6, that's a good job. Actually, I lost most of the chips just by cooler King 6 versus King 10. 1000 buy-ins you need to bankroll man. I don't know. Need the buy-ins. $600. No, forever. No, bro. What are you talking about? $600. I was buying 60K. You will lose. With 99% of the chance you will lose all your money. That's my opinion. Yeah, I said, I don't know why I called it Queen 4. That's bad call. Queen 4, that was a mistake. You like Usyk, brother. Thank you. Usyk, he's the gold, bro. He's the greatest of all time. He's the best boxer in the world. Even like in his age now. Hello, Dennis. What do you think is the safest bankroll for an aggressive style? I don't know, bro. GG. I don't think about that. You're asking me like, but like when I build my bankroll, I use like 30 binds per limit. But that was when you could have like 20% ROI while playing seeding goals. That was 17 years ago. Now, if you, I don't know what is your ROI, what is your average field size. I'm not big specialist. You have to ask people who are specialists. I'm a streamer. Yeah, I'm pretty tight and with my bankroll. Maybe that's why I have it. I was pretty aggressive when I was young and like now I'm pretty tight with my bankroll. It is a job. We generate so much money from his falls that, and even if he's calling, we have this snag with him. Hello, Taiwan. What is the most valuable skill in the poker? Discipline. Definitely. Because like mathematics it is just a basic level, school level. Discipline. You have to discipline yourself. That is what I like about you, Dennis. You are very open and honest about answering question. Thank you, brother. I'm not sure about Queen Deuce, honestly. That could be a race still. I have like shortest stack. I know I'm pretty active in 300 and 400, maybe overactive. Maybe, but I have one table. That could be a reason also. I think Queen Deuce is fine. Okay, Oscar, and go for small and like it depends on the turn. Because like we decide a lot on the turn on the flop actually. Because like when he's floating, when he's calling, oh, he could check raise actually. Check raise, that's interesting. I don't want to see check raise because I have very good equity. Oh wow, queen. It changed the structure totally. What do you think about biting? That is an interesting option. Yeah, I don't have extra equity, and I don't like my deuce honestly in my hand because like, see, like deuce blocks his gotchas like deuce 3, deuce 4 suited, and like that's gonna be definitely suited. He would call pre-flop, right? And like, oh, of course, yeah, he could have better queen like king queen, queen jack, but also he has a lot of weak combos like 5x, 10x, and what he's gonna do is damn. And also, then is he's a bullet. What the bloody river? I win. I mean, if he got me, he got me. But just come on, bro. This is runner, bloody river. So first of all, why I bought, I already explained, right? Because of the deuce. Second, because he think that I will be bully, and I will be. And now I'm gonna jump for a while. He's calling queen here. Even queen. Like king queen. Oh fuck. Go away. That's ridiculous. I mean, okay, you got me, but just like they give me 2 best runouts in the dock, and actually that was best runout for him on the turn. All right. 25k. And if river would not be a deuce, I would check. But it was a deuce. So he bossed me. Yeah. Yeah, I think doesn't matter how I would play that, right? Like, I mean, just like makes no difference there. What do you think about just a moment. I think I'm gonna unregister. I think I'm gonna unregister from Hypers because I don't want to play Hypers just alone, you know. So that was the weird session. But most like why it was weird because of the show deck, right? I will show you. Like first of all, my binds like 48k, cash is 33,000. That's fine. Actually, that's very good result when you just like I spent 2 bullets on GG Millions. Like it is 10k buying, all right. So that's just like a huge buying, and all other binds are much lower. So you know, I don't want to play just Hypers alone. I have $232,000 right now. If you remember, like in the middle of the week, I had maybe $250,000. But I have very interesting information for you. I'm in the GG Millans in day 2, so at least we will win like something like 20k and so on. And we're gonna play tomorrow, guys, in 21 hours. And also, I am in day 2 of 1500s. And in 1 week, we will play this one. This event has the same price pool to GG Millans. So, like, we can win more than $1 million just like in 1500s. That's crazy. I was hoping to play 1500s to die show deck, but unfortunately, we didn't start that. Okay, I will answer on your questions, guys. Дякую, Дельфин. So anyway, like I will explain something about decisions. Like anyway, if you just making a small mistake, you have to understand that. I mean, I think Queen 4, that was a blunder. That was not a small mistake. But it has a price. It has its own price. And like, you don't have to blame yourself. Like, you made a mistake. It costs like $500, $5, $200. It doesn't cost like the whole buy-in. It costs just like small part of it, or a small part of price, whatever. That's just like advice for you, because people blame themselves. Oh, I made a mistake, blah, blah, blah. I lost like a bunch of money. It is very hard to lose a bunch of money when you play tournaments. I mean, in EV. Queen Deuce, I think we played it well. Like, alternative was to check. See, I had a feeling about that. Yeah, if I would fold. Oh, actually, we can check this hand. Let's do it. I would do that later. Why you don't have gold in Avatar like other? I don't like gold. I'm pretty humble person, bro. I don't need a gold. See, I don't have gold. Okay, actually it is a gold, but no one knows. You know what is that? That's a present from my wife. See how thin it is. How I don't know. Абетка Морзе. Як воно буде англійською? Just a moment. So this is actually luck by Morse alphabet, Morse code alphabet, and it is a gift from my wife. That's only one gold after my wife, of course. I have the biggest jackpot in my life. That's definitely my wife, and this is my goal. This is my life, and I'm very happy and proud that I have my wife. And without my wife, I would not be able. I would not be able. Dennis, what do you think about Mystery Bounty as a recreational? That's amazing, bro. In my opinion, just like guys, I played those Mystery Bounties a lot, and just I had fun with that. And like, believe me, Mystery Bounty for recreational players, that's amazing. Because like, I will give you very, very important information about that. When you reach that ITM, just call everyone, not like 100%, but just gamble a lot, because like it is how you're supposed to play. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You have to play. You have to play. You have to go in. You have to call them at the beginning of that stage, and then you have to play more careful. So це було передано. See, if I was thinking about folding Queen Deuce pre-flop. See, I was thinking about folding, and I was not sure about fold. Right? What I could do, only fold pre-flop. Right? If I would fold pre-flop, I would still be here. So about session, I I don't want to play. You know, like that was a great die. Honestly, I spent such a great die. I lost some money, but just like that's like for 10k. That's why you are fish. It's obviously there. Thank you, bro. I'm not a fish. I'm a whale. Let's be more accurate, right? So I'm a huge whale. And I'm proud of that. Like, could you imagine, like, how guy like Dennis, with no skills, no knowledge, can be so lucky and win time to time? So GG Minions, like other events on super high stakes. Queen Deuce wasn't a little bit. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I was not sure about that. How you know? I mean, like in GBV, that's definitely open race. In ICM, when we have a shorter stack, I'm okay with that. But like, when you say like that, I was not sure about open race, and you heard that. But I don't think that EV difference between decisions would be big if it is a fault. But maybe that's a race. Because you have a blocker, you have a suited hand, so that's fine. But like, you have to understand that even if like that race, it is minus of it, it's just like minus 0.1 buy-in, right? Like you lost like $100 or $150. But I don't think that it is minus 0.1. I think it is, if it is minus, it is very, very small minus. But I was okay to play against that guy in position also. And I think I played it well anyway. Go play swords, bro. My dear. I don't like gamble. Yo, the problem that I don't like gamble. I can play some slots in like I don't know, Vegas or in Bahamas, on Bahamas, like once in the blue moon. I don't know why, but like I don't understand. Honestly, for me this is very hard to understand why people gamble every day. Like why that's not fun. Like I mean, because like in poker, so poker it is a gambling, yeah, but just like in poker you can find your path, you can find your strategy, you can change your strategy, you can outplay the other players, and that's just like that's why we love poker. Not because of we win and losing money, but because you can just like find the way how you can outplay your opponent. You can be in his head. You can like understand his thoughts. That's why we play. But like, why you play slots like every day, for example? Because if you play slots every day, that's the problem, and you have to fix that. And that's just that's what you have to fix. And also, if we're speaking about poker players, I know that many of us they have addiction, gamble addiction, and that's a huge problem. Very good players, you know, like with very, very clear thoughts and so on, but they still addicted, and they win money in poker and they lose money in roulette or somewhere else. And I believe that people can cure that, but you have to understand that poker and slots, it is absolutely different things. Poker and casino, it is absolutely different things. I don't like casinos, but like just in case, I will go to Vegas in 20 days, and I will film there. So we will have vlogs from Vegas by Dennis. I applied for WCP Vlog Pass. So now I can legally do everything what I need. Also tomorrow, as I said, we're gonna play 10k GG Millions Day 2. And I will play some tournaments as well. What kind of tournaments will we play? I don't know. Let me check that. I don't want to play. I love Hyper Turbos. But I don't want to play them just like without any other tournaments. I'm not sure that Shot Deck will start tomorrow. It is at May 25 tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm gonna play, yeah, Classic for sure. I'm gonna play 2600 and 5K Mega Main. Yeah, I will play. So maybe we will start Shot Deck tomorrow. I don't know. Let me show you. Let me show you that. So maybe we will start Shot Deck. This thingy I played few times. What are they speaking about? If you call what? Wow, why I can read the chat? Bro, why? I don't know. He said something, but I can't see the chat. That's over by John. So this one I'm not gonna play, and this one probably I'm not gonna play because it is too long. Too long for me. Mini bound is, let me check then. 7 hours also too long. So like we will play day 2 of GG Millions, that's for sure. And this turbo, yeah, that's turbo. That's gonna be good. And that freeze out, yeah, I want it. 4 hours, yeah. No, 4 hours until 7. 7. 8 hours until I. Yeah, so no, this thing, yeah, I'm not gonna play. This I will. Thank you guys for your support. You are very supportive, and I really love that. Proud beluga whale, yeah. So what's going on? Let's wait. I'm wondering just what's gonna happen. Yeah, Chatters knows best. That's we know that. Oh no, that's actually I shouldn't register that tournament as well. May 24. That's good. Wow, he's just like tanking for a whole time buying. What is going on, bro? Why he's doing that? Bro, come on. Just call him. We need to see that. No, I don't want to. You know, when I lose my I don't know, my pace, like my rhythm, I don't want to play. Actually, I lost my concentration much earlier today, so I decided that we have to stop. That's what I do. That's what I always do. That's why just Cash Games was a very good choice for me back in the days, because you can stop it. And I was playing like 1 hour and then stop. So, all right, so where we at? Yeah, that's just like crazy. Like how long he's tanking? Hmm? Poker players lose infinity money on table games like blackjack, etc. Yeah, bro. That sucks, and that's real. That's absolutely a real problem. Queen high, that's always call. Huh, what are you talking about? He's thinking probably with like jack guy. Queen high, that's just like if he's voting queen high, that's crazy. That's impossible to vote queen high. I don't believe in that. Just like queen high, that's just unreal. Wow, he faults. What the heck? Goodbye. Wow, and they have a break. Yeah, what we gonna do? No, I think we're gonna finish the stream. Fuck, why he falls? Right? I mean, just I want to see that and then finish my stream. By the way, like, I had very good week. I don't know. Can I show that? Right? You see that, or do you don't see? Right? I made like 4,500 from breakback from streamers bonus as well. Streamer bonus, not bad. Good fall. I had a king. We don't believe. So the line was like bet small, check, and over by jam. Yeah, he could have a king, of course. All right, my dears. Let me